can feel each moment as time goes by. We'd never be too far away. You would always be here, I heard you say. I never thought that it would be our last goodbye. I still can dream that one day love will fall from the
Nigel, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
You guys can hear me now, right? Thank you for letting me know, by the way. That is, again, I restarted earlier and did Windows updates every single time. Every single time I have to go and manually tell Streamlabs, this is my mic. I don't know why Windows updates disables it. It always disables my mic, and I have to go manually in and change it. Makes no sense. No, I was saying, I gotta fix my lighting back here. The reason it looks like that side is not lit and this is, because I had these lights on that side too, but they stopped working, but they were under warranty. So I got new ones, but I had to patch up some holes on the wall and repaint it. So I just haven't gotten around to it yet. The dread fucking Windows update, tell me about it. Every single time I do a Windows update, I have to like figure out like what it broke. But yeah, the mic on Streamlabs is always a thing. Yes, welcome everyone. So today we're gonna play Legend of Dragoon. Still got plenty of way to go in this game, and Sarek staying for 6 months of membership. All I'm gonna say is you're gonna have a field day with Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, when I play it. Hopefully I play it sometime after release, soon after release. I don't know. There's so much stuff coming out. I was watching all these presentations. I don't know what happened. The Capcom presentation. It was a snooze fest. I don't know why they bothered doing a presentation. And then half of it was about Street Fighter 6 and the pro fighting tournament like circuit. Who cares? Everyone was like, "Oh, Resident Evil 4 DLC." I was like, "This is why I didn't stream it, by the way, because there was nothing on the docket that seemed like it was going to be a big deal." So I decided not to stream it. One of the best presentations I thought was the Ubisoft one. Ubisoft Forward today, they did a really good show, man. They had a lot of stuff coming. That Prince of Persia game looks awesome, and of course that's Creed Mirage. Yeah, exactly, Living Corpse, you said it right. Street Fighter 6 is already out. So, like, I don't know why you're focusing on that. Like, the game's released. Everyone knows it. Everyone that wants it has it. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. Finally able to catch your stream, saw your first VOD of this, love commentary. I got a question for people. If you're new to the channel, out of curiosity, has anybody here found me through TikTok or YouTube Shorts? And if no one answers, I assume not yet. But I'm curious about that because, like, I don't really care about TikTok, like, as part of the business and YouTube Shorts. Oh, you know, I got a guard. Hold on, let me guard and heal up. But I use TikTok and YouTube Shorts to promote the live streams and the content. That's all I use it for. I'll post clips, like little stream clips and clips of my videos. So I'm always curious if anyone's found me through that avenue. I know most people find me through YouTube suggestions. Probably not, though. Have I discovered you back in 2018 from your old Castlevania timeline? Yeah, that's a lot of the OG people found me. All right, we're gonna guard here and get all our health back up. And apparently, this karate man is not Karate Steve Harvey. I looked up artwork for him after the stream. He's definitely just like an Asian guy, but his sprite looks like Steve Harvey. I don't know. I didn't design him. Currently downloading Final Fantasy 16 demo. Yeah, I want to play it so bad. My backlog's out of freaking control, though. I swear. Friday, we're continuing Red Dead Redemption. Next week, we got some new stuff. What am I playing Friday next week? Today, Red Dead this week. I don't remember what we're playing Friday next week. Monday next week, we are playing Devil May Cry 2. So that will be starting next week. Friday, Spider-Man, Shattered Dimensions, I believe, is next Friday, which was a channel member vote, by the way. I was looking for LD reaction on YouTube. Yours came up. Twitch seems pretty hard to search for random new content from the start. Twitch is very, yeah, that's one thing I had to say. Twitch versus YouTube. One of the reasons I never bothered streaming on Twitch is because there's not really, they don't have that algorithm discovery. It's all based off rankings. So if you look up a stream of, I don't know, Jedi Survivor, you're always going to find the top streamers. And then if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll find the small guys. There's no, like, discovery on Twitch. And that's a huge problem for new creators. For, like, old established creators, sure, fine. It works for them. But for people that just start streaming, honestly, Twitch is a horrible place to start. You're never going to grow. It's just not going to happen on Twitch in this day and age. On YouTube, there's a shot. I don't know what it is, but Twitch streams feel less personal than YouTube streams. I think it depends on the streamer, really. Twitch does have a lot of cool chat features that YouTube should have, and they don't. But I think at the end of the day, it all depends on the creator you're watching. But as far as being a content creator, Twitch is just it. YouTube at first wasn't that great. Twitch was way better in general. But I stuck with YouTube because I thought it was going to get a lot better, and it has. Thinking about YouTube streaming, like streaming on YouTube has consistently, for viewers and creators, has consistently become a much better experience. And it just keeps improving slowly. Very slowly, but it does. Whereas on Twitch, they keep taking. Twitch, they keep taking from their creators and making the experience worse for viewers for ad revenue. Like, Twitch is actively making the experience worse over time. People have been very vocal about that. People have been very vocal. Frozen Rose, become a member. Actually, no, you haven't. That's a... Oh, the notification came up first. No, you're flexing your 5 months. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Like Cabal would say, thank you. Thank you very much. Twitch seems to have a huge lag in terms of streaming. YouTube streaming never lags for me. Yeah, another thing about Twitch too, like they'll like they have bitrate limits. So as a creator, you can't even stream in like a higher quality. And if you do, you'll get a notification from, I don't know what department handles it, but one of the departments in Twitch, they'll tell you to lower your bitrate. YouTube doesn't have limits on that. As long as your internet can handle it, you're good. Amazon overlords joining Twitch, probably. You know, it's funny because I've heard through the grapevine about the people that actually run Twitch. I don't know if this is still the case. This is a couple years ago. But the people that are running Twitch are just like a bunch of kids. They're just like a bunch of people in their early 20s have no idea what they're doing running a platform. I don't know if that was after or before Amazon bought them. Because Amazon's owned Twitch for quite a while, right? It's been a couple years. Man, anyone remember Mixer? Yeah, I forgot all about Mixer. That Mixer was the thing for a while. And Mixer was actually doing really well and growing, and then it just died. I guess it wasn't growing enough. There's a lot of places you can stream online, but there's very few that are sustainable for like realistic growth. Yeah, Mixer. I wonder what happened with what's his face, Ninja? Didn't he get like a huge deal from Mixer, and then he went, and then they shut down? Like, I wonder what happened. I wonder if he ever got paid for it. I have no idea. I don't follow him. Ninja used to be part of Mixer. Yeah, he got like a huge multi-million-dollar deal, and then like a day later, they were like, "Oh, just kidding, we're shutting down." So like, they had to have paid him, right? I assume they did. What did I just unlock? The hell did I unlock? Did anyone see what I just learned? Speaking of dead platforms, anyone remember Tout? What is that? I have no idea what that is. If he wants to collab with Ninja, no, I don't. We're completely different people, as far as I can tell. Final burst. Oh, it's a magic attack, not an addition? Okay. Well, never mind. Acquired healing potion. What are people's thoughts on the Star Wars Outlaws game? I'm really excited about that game. I know people yesterday, or the day before, were complaining that they didn't show gameplay, but they showed gameplay today. They showed a lot of gameplay today. It looks really good. I'm excited about that. I'm a big fan of those Ubisoft open world games, and then the Avatar game looks cool too. A lot of people don't remember Ubisoft made another Avatar game before on 360 on the first movie. It was cool. It's 13. Yeah, it's open world 1313 basically. I dig it. And also that character that she's talking to in the game, it has to be. Did anyone else think of Kyle Katarn? It has to be him, right? He had a different name. I assume it's a false name. Or it's like the Disney version, the canon version of Kyle Katarn. It's Kyle Katarn. He looks exactly like him, clothing and all. Like, there's no way. Of course, the story's going to be different, but it has to be him. They can't just, like, copy him exactly and not call him that. Like, it's him. How's my stuff doing? Let me guard and heal up a little bit here. 1313, haven't heard that name in like 10 years. Yeah. Man, the Capcom showcase, though, was it was a snooze fest. And I was watching it, and I was just like, this sucks. Like, this is bad, man. And then people are like, yeah, new Mega Man game. It's Mega Man X Dive offline. And it's like, oh, I don't like Mega Man X Dive. It's a mobile game. It doesn't matter how you paint it. And then the Xbox showcase was abysmal as well. It was terrible. The rumor has it Mara Jade's making a return soon. That rumor's been around since The Force Awakens. 50-50 that she'll end up in the lore somehow. Because, I mean, they've been doing it with a lot of Legends characters, but it's not based on any evidence whatsoever. That's just people talking on the internet. What did you think of the Microsoft showcase? I thought it sucked. I was really disappointed. Like, it was a bore fest. How would you rate the Summer Games Fest as a whole? I mean, as a whole, they had a solid presentation. The actual Summer Game Fest presentation, like everything we've gotten. I still stand by the fact that this is an awesome year for video games. Like, there's so many little games coming out in this late 2023 and early 2024 that just look amazing. Oh, and I love it. Like, you guys know I like any prequel stuff, like Star Wars-wise. So I love that the droid, you know, there's always a droid companion. The droid companion in Star Wars Outlaws is a commando droid from the Clone Wars. That's so cool. I love it. Oh, we got Foul Fighters. Oh, I did it. Yeah, there we go. Flash is coming out this week in theaters. Yeah, I'm watching it Saturday or Sunday. By the way, I saw Transformers Rise of the Beast. Holy shit. That movie was made for me. Like, I was watching that movie and I was like, this one was specifically made for me. I grew up with Beast Wars. Yeah, of course, G1. It's awesome. It's classic. But as a child growing up, my main exposure was Beast Wars. And so, let me tell you, this movie, without spoilers, by the way, this movie was a fusion of Beast Wars and Transformers, the 1986 animated movie. They just fused both of them together. I was like, fuck, it was so good. It was so good. Watch it. If you enjoy those movies, like, this one's definitely up there. If you don't like any of the other movies, you're not going to like this one. It is what it is. I honestly wasn't expecting gamers to be eating so good this year. It's funny you say that because I was looking at the live chat during the Capcom presentation. Just all these live chats on these presentations, the main ones, it's just people like being toxic and hating on everything. It's like, this is why we can't get nice things, you know? Thankfully, we still do get some nice things every once in a while. I've only seen the little 90s Beast Wars CG cartoon. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you watched that growing up and you liked it, you're going to like Rise of the Beast. Like, just seeing Optimus Primal and Optimus Prime, like, fighting together. Like, one yelling Autobots roll out, and the other one yelling maximize. I was like, oh, shit. I was fanboying like crazy. I do have one complaint, and again, I'll keep it spoiler-free, but my one complaint is that Cheetor and Rhinox didn't really do anything. And I had to look it up after the movie. Like, I looked up some of the voice actors. Rhinox has a voice actor. I don't remember Rhinox having any line in the movie. I don't think he said anything. So, unless I missed it, but those, like, everyone had big parts except for them. They were just kind of there. And then, like, you don't see you see their robot form in the final battle, like, in the background for a little bit. Like, they're just in their animal form the whole time. That's the only thing I was like, man, I wanted to see more of Rhinox and Cheetor. Like, that would have been really cool. But no, they were just kind of there. Like, hey, we're here too. Optimus Primal is amazing, though. Did Dinobot exist? No, Dinobot. It's, let me tell you right now. I was talking about this the other day, because I went and saw the toys at Walmart, and they had, it's exactly what I said. They have so many, like, Beast Transformer figures for this movie that are not in the movie. There's, like, an alligator one. He's not in the movie. The toys are lies. But the main ones, you got Optimus Primal, you got Air Razor, Rhinox, and Cheetor, and those are the four main. There's a lot of robots in them, because you got to have the Autobots, too. And the Autobots is RC, Mirage, Optimus, Bumblebee, and then Wheeljack is in there. A version of Wheeljack. He's very different. Let's call him movie Wheeljack. It's not classic Wheeljack at all. Acquired spear. Who said I think it was Wheeljack? They said something like Wheeljack's got to fix it, but I didn't catch if they were referring to him or just mentioning Wheeljack. But where'd the Dinobots go from the last movie? I don't know. Wait, no, you're talking about Age of Extinction. That was Transformers 4. They don't exist in this universe yet. You got to remember, this is the second movie out of the new universe. Bumblebee is a reboot. The others don't. They don't matter. They didn't happen anymore. So you got Bumblebee and you got this one. That's it. These are the two. So as of right now, there's no Dinobots yet. Lego MCU sets spoil the movie. That's why I don't look at the Lego sets. Yes, you're right. They always spoil the movie. This guy again. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. Got your new thing. Never watched Bumblebee. You should watch Bumblebee. It's really good. But yeah, it was a reboot. At the time, you could tell it was a prequel, though. They put out, like, there's a young Simmons in it from the other movies, but it's been retconned as a reboot after the movie came out. It's unfortunate for Lord Doel, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. I hate this guy. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Urgh! I'm gonna mess this dude up. King Albert! I won't forgive you. Those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I should drop a save. Just in case. There. I'll get you all before Albert. Do you like Ninjago? I don't know anything about Ninjago. I feel like that's like Lego for kids. Alright. Let's whoop his ass with our Dragoon powers. Except for Herschel. Or Hashel. Hashel, he doesn't have any. Let's let him guard.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Do his minions regenerate here if I kill them? So no Grimlock or T-Rex, Megatron? No. Not in this one. It wouldn't have made sense for this movie. And I can't say any of that without spoiling anything. But for this movie, it had the ones that work for this movie. I keep forgetting to turn off those transformation sequences. Do I want... Oh, I have no MP. I never recovered any of my magic. Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. I feel Dial of Destiny is unnecessary. I want to see that movie. I don't think it's going to do well at all. Nobody's really talking about that movie, and the marketing on the movie hasn't been that great. I think it's going to bomb. I think it'll be fun. I like Indiana Jones, but I don't think the movie's going to do well at all. Like, box office-wise. I don't think it's going to be one of the big summer blockbusters like they're anticipating. I hope the Transformers movie makes a good amount of money, though, because, like, that ending. Like, this movie needs a sequel. And they leave it open for, like, more story. I mean, if they do an end, yeah, it's good. Damn it. No, hold on. Let's do that right. Let's do that right. Yeah, I got it perfect that time. Hell yeah. Does well, it's going to be because of the foreign market? Yeah, that's probably true. The foreign market a lot of times saves movies over here that normally would do bad. Like Dragon Ball Evolution, you know that movie actually made money over there in Asia? Such a bad movie. Wait a minute, this thing is called Rodriguez? Why is this flying cockatoo monster called Rodriguez? Doesn't make any sense. Oh man, I messed up.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Rodriguez. Okay. Damn, he's getting messed up. I really should have done something about my magic. Damn. Full market's so weird. Venom essentially didn't flop because of that, yeah. And to be honest, Venom movies aren't great. They're enjoyable enough, but they're not really great movies. I'm shocked that we're getting a third one, considering they already blew their load with Carnage. I said, like, wait, what are you gonna do for a third one? Like, the first one had Riot, who was just one of the Life Foundation symbiotes, along with a couple others. But for some reason, he's the main villain in that movie. Okay. And then Carnage in the second one? Oh, okay. But what are you going to do now? Like, what's the next thing? It doesn't, I don't get it. Maybe they're going to do another Life Foundation symbiote. Who knows? Damn, man. What happened to all my healing stuff? I thought I had a bunch. There's no way I used it all. Oh, that's not good. Dragon Ball Evolution is the Citizen Kane of our time.
Attack!
Sure. The movie's dreadful. Toxin? Yeah, I mean, they teased him in the second movie. But, like, unless they make Toxin a villain, but Toxin's not a bad guy. So I don't know. Maybe they will do. I guess for the movie it doesn't matter. I guess they could do it. Oh, he's in yellow. Maybe I could mess him up enough to where I could win this fight. $106. Spider-Verse was really good too. I loved Spider-Verse movie. That's the thing. This year, like, man, we're getting a really good year for entertainment. Because not only have we been getting consistently good video game releases, and it seems that that's going to continue, we've also been getting a lot of really good movies. That's not the norm. Alright, let me recover, oh, fuck, I should have used this earlier. Completely recover MP. I'll just keep dashing. We'll keep doing the strategy of hitting until they're down. Oh, I missed that one. I felt that. Maybe I can just guard if I'm low. Damn it, Rodriguez. I don't know if I should be fighting his little minions.
Double punch.
Damn. Alright, asshole. Oh, he's in red now. He's done.
Burning rush.
I'm gonna get his ass. Leave Hashel alone.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Oh no. He might be going down. No, we're still good.
Double punch.
We're still good. We have a chance. Yes! That had to have killed him. Ah, they left. Goodbye, Rodriguez. Ozzy, 18 months of membership. Thank you. Year and a half already. Damn. The only movies they're going to bring in hype in July is Barbie and Oppenheimer. Barbie. Such a weird movie. I knew it was here. This guy looks like something out of Kingdom Hearts. Moon Gem. Moon Gem? That's how you evolve Jigglypuffs. Ah. Damn, that's a cool lightsaber he has. It's like a lightsaber wind sword or something. And Grant, thank you for the $5. COVID might have made writers have to take time to revise and come up with new ideas since everything was shut down. Yeah, I mean, we still got some good stuff during the pandemic, but it seems that afterwards, like, everyone's in, like, creative mode. Getting a lot of cool stuff. Lloyd! Damn you, Lloyd. He just reminds me of Hit from Dragon Ball. Lavitz! Hang on. Hey! Is His Majesty Albert alright? Yes. Yes. It would have been cool voice acting. I see. I can entrust you with everything. Lavitz. No, he can't die. I like him. Dart, survive, and... No! They can't kill him. He's one of my guys. So he's Aerith. He's my Aerith. Oh, man, come on. I liked Lavitz. He was a cool dude. I met his mom, too. Now it's going to go to King Alfred, right? Yep, there we go. You are now the Green Ranger. Join the Morphin Grid. Lavitz, thank you. The hell, man? I was working on his... What the hell do I have his additions for? Well, I'm assuming they're going to transfer over. Love it! Damn you, fake Sephiroth. Can't wait for the new Fable game. Yeah, they didn't show any gameplay, though. Flurry of Sticks. New edition. Oh, Shayna leveled up. Lavitz leveled down. Well, Lavitz has been replaced, it seems. Sad. Is that the end of Disc 1? How do you know when the end of Disc 1 is? Because this isn't discs, it's download. Like, does it tell me, like, end of Disc 1? I was really starting to think Lavitz was cool, and then they kill him via anime BS. That's annoying, right? Well, we have a new character to learn now. Albert. I still have someplace for shelter. We can hide underneath here. Sad, man. He was my bro. I'll help. I cannot let you. Let me do it. When I'm moving like this, I don't feel pain. Tells you, alright. Cool. Albert. This ain't our Wesker, is it? Yeah, it's Albert Wesker. In disguise. Now I'm curious what Albert can do. I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. Yes, you do. We rescued your ass. Lavitz is no more. But we are still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it's enough for now. They don't care about him. I think Lavitz would agree with me. Grin. It reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you. That he'd met guys he could finally call friends. Now I understand why. Dart, Shayna, Haschel, and Rose, Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. This dude reminds me of Raphael from Soul Calibur. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known, it would have stopped Lavitz. Or I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world, made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a Dragon Buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Damn you, Lloyd. Yeah, for Lavitz. Poor man. That also bothers me as something of a weapons nerd, because swords have always been at a disadvantage to spears, not anime spears. That's what you're dealing with here. Anime spears. Oh wait, I'm in control now. Now it is more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay, I could look for her some other time. But we have something we have to do now. You found the way, thanks to Shayna, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go. I need to buy some potions or something. Your Majesty Albert, what did Lloyd take you from that time? I need a little time. I need to think more. Damn it. The Xbox games we're getting this year are Starfield and Forza. I don't care about Forza. Starfield looks good, though. I am going to get Starfield. That looks really cool. Is anyone else surprised we haven't gotten any updates about the new Mass Effect? Like, it's just been completely silent. What the hell's going on there? I was convinced that we would get some sort of Mass Effect something at some of these presentations. I feel sorry for making you accompany us in such a mess. I'm the one following you. Anyway, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. I'm looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. Plot dump. Radio silence, right? We really need some info on Mass Effect. The story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies, who ruled the Earth, were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered. around the world. They contain their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. One of them was handed down in Serdio and has been sealed inside the body of each crown heir, because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object is the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken, the Moon Gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. You know what the Moon Gem reminds me of already? From the Hobbit movies. The Oakenstone, or whatever they called it, from the Dwarves Wanted. It looked like it had like moonlight in it. That's what it reminds me of. Probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he is the crown heir of Serdio, both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror King Doel. That would be the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert's still alive here. The war's not over yet. Basil's not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, is the Dragoons of your lead humans to victory. You know what's funny about the Xbox Showcase too? They're like, we've heard your... They were talking about the storage, and they were like, we've heard you. Your concerns about the storage, and we have a solution. And then they revealed Xbox Series S with 1 terabyte built in. I was like, this has to be a joke. That's not a solution in any way, shape, or form. We still have a chance to overcome. Let your powers combine. We have only one target, Emperor Doel in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Damn, this music's cool. Let's do it. We can do this together. My iron fist might be able to help you. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Conveniently, they're going to have similar moves because of it. Lavitz will let your death be in vain. That was a huge-ass diamond, and dwarves are notoriously greedy, yeah. Well, it's trying to go away. We'll keep this set up here. Whoa. This looks like Final Fantasy VII now. I want a Series S Black, but you increase the price by $50 and tell me to be happy. Well, 1 terabyte is nothing. 1 terabyte's nothing still. And what the original had like 500 gigs is only 500 gigs more. That a game and a couple updates. That's it. Ooh. So much storage. It seems Hellena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? It's none of your business. Name is rude, too. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serdio, and your plan will be completed. No, it's just the beginning. It should be an anime. At least be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. See, I miss Lavitz. Yeah, he just got killed, sadly. Where to now? I guess this way. Just go buy an external at this point. Yeah, I mean, sure, but for SSD storage, a regular external USB doesn't really solve anything. You need the SSD for the Series X games, unless you want to be transferring back and forth constantly, and that's a pain in the ass. And I'm having to deal with that with my Xbox. Every other update, it's like, not enough room, please move. And I was like, great. So I got to move a Series X game over to my external, and then back and forth. It's a pain in the ass. I don't have that problem on the PS5 because you can buy some affordable, regular SSD storage that a computer could use. It's not proprietary. And I have more than enough. I got a 4 terabyte in there. So, I mean, that works. That's more than enough for now. Plus, you have to use memory for system data. Yeah. It's funny, though, because that reminds me of the PS5. Like, they were advertising on the box. what was it, like 825 gigabytes or something, and then when you load it up, it's got like 600. Because what they don't put on the box, like, oh, it's gonna be less because of the OS. Have I been here already? Ntaku flexing 45 months. It's only 3 months shy of 48. Thank you, everyone, for not spoiling Lavitz. Yeah, definitely. I'm surprised. Yeah, I appreciate that no one spoiled that. There's usually someone that'll spout something out. Well done.
Double punch.
Oh, are these the assassin cocks? Yeah, these are assassin cocks. Let me do it all the way. Oh, I died. I remember how big of a stick I got for my PS5 and just stuck it in. It was so damn easy a caveman like me could do. Oh, yeah, you literally just take the cover off and move one screw. It's real easy to do. I'm glad we're past the days of the PS3. Remember the PS3 storage upgrade? You had to get a laptop hard drive, but like you had to put it in, and then you had to go on the website, create a PS3 update folder on your on a USB, go to the website, download the update manually, and install that. Like, it's so tedious. Now you just like stick it in there, turn it on, and it formats. The dark ages, if you will. All right, let me try Flurry of Sticks. What do you think of your new party member, Albert? We'll see. I guess he's I'll call him Albert, not Lavitz. It's his last name. At least he does all the same like techniques and stuff, it seems. This is a maze. Is this the way out? Yeah, this isn't where I came from, I don't think. What a good way to add more storage to your PS5 access. You know what they should do? See, it's hard for the Xbox because it's a design issue with the Xbox. They designed it to use the external SSD card that they designed for it. But there's no third-party ones. It's proprietary through Seagate. So when you don't have competition in the market making third-party versions, the prices don't go down as quickly. That's why what Sony did with the PS5 from a design point of view, just SSD NVMe drive that is getting M2 drive, and that's it. And they were extremely expensive when it first came out, but now they're pretty affordable in comparison to what they used to be. I got a 4 terabyte on sale on Amazon for, I don't remember, I think it was $250 or something. It wasn't that much. For a 4 terabyte, it was a really good price. That's about the price of a 2 terabyte Xbox card. So it's crazy. But yeah, these M2 drives are going down in price pretty quickly because there's more incentives and more than ever now to get them because the PS5 and new PC builds, and you got a bunch of different companies making them. And most of the ones, like the stipulation at first was that the drive has to be at least as fast as the PS5 one that they have inside. Now, most of them on the market are faster than the PS5 internal one, so that's not a problem anymore. So it's just, PS5 all around is just a better console this time around. I had the opposite opinion when they first came out, but over time, yeah, now, yeah, PS5 from a technology point of view, it's a better console this generation, for sure. Oh, there we go. Sony took some good lessons from the PS Vita memory cards, giving them trouble. Yeah, well, and that's another problem with that, the Vita. I remember, I got the launch Vita. I still have my launch Vita. And I got the biggest memory card they had at the time. It was a 32 gigabyte for $100. 32 gigabytes, $100. Think about that today. But that's how much it was. And back then, just like a regular flash drive would have been a third of that for the same size. But yeah, you're right. Sony learned from that. They're like, yeah, let's not do that again. Meanwhile, Xbox is like, hey, remember that thing that Sony did with the Vita? It was a really bad idea. Let's do it. That's what they did. Again, I love my Xbox console, but they made some stupid decisions when designing it. Black Castle and Kazas. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but I'm going. I'm shocked Microsoft pulled a Sony from the Vita. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't even understand the technological reason as to why. Because if the PS5 doesn't need an external proprietary thing, why is it that the Xbox does? And you know, one advantage that's really cool is with the Xbox, I could use all the USB ports and plug in a bunch of external USB drives and have like 15 terabytes of storage if I wanted to. Yeah, there's always limits, of course. I'm just theoretically speaking. And I could use multiple USB drives at the same time. On the PS5, you can only use one external drive at a time. Just regular USB external. But it doesn't solve anything for the Xbox, because if I'm talking about Series X games, it's going to tell me it has to be on the SSD. So it solves nothing. It's just a convenient way to store my old games. You aren't new here? We are the law in this city. Don't even think about resisting. You resist, you'll be busted. Screw you. It's been 20 years since the war started. Can you imagine how many customers came here? Do you want to know? You'll get a kick out of it. Oh, let's stay. Here. Stay one night and recover. I missed the Microsoft presentation. Did I miss anything? You literally missed nothing important. A lot of Starfield. Watch the Starfield presentation, because that's the only thing that really mattered. They had a couple indie games and whatnot, a couple things here and there, but overall, it was pretty much, it was a snooze fest. That and the Capcom presentation weren't worth watching this year. The Ubisoft Forward presentation was awesome. And it's funny because the Capcom presentation, it's almost like, I kind of feel like Capcom shouldn't even done a presentation. It's like they didn't really have anything to show. I don't know. Then again, that's why it was such a short presentation, I guess. I haven't checked my equipment in a bit. Well, I don't care about her. Bandit's Ring. Here we go. We got a better weapon with Albert. Grant, thank you for gifting a membership. Who shall receive it? Name will pop up any second now. Sebastian. There you go. You got your membership back. We got you down. Thank you very much, Grant. These look like hot dogs. It's wood for the fire. They look like they're roasting some ballpark dogs. 100% beef. Oh yeah, Elite, my date was great. I got a second. Yeah, how'd it go? Like, what? Sounds like you hit a home run. Very cool. Having a second date is the first success. There you go. Mysterious adventurer. Can I talk to you a little? You guys look like adventurers too. Well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you've been on a very risky adventure. Well, I could smell it from your aura. By the way, I have a great story to tell you because you appreciate the real stuff. Just between you and I defeated the Dragon Firebrand. What an asshole. That was me. ... They bought up a lot of hostile studios, or they bought an awful lot of studios just to only have a single Bethesda game for their showcase. They had some indie games. I mean, sure. Oh, you don't trust me? Then take a look at this. This is the feather of Firebrand. This guy's Hercule. This guy's Mr. Satan. Whoa, don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? Now I want to introduce this great product to you. It's a powerful drug that even beats dragons. The Dragon Beater. This is the guy from Red Dead Redemption. What was his name? Dickens? The guy that was selling snake oil? For a limited time offer, I'll give you this dragon's feather for free. What a dick. It's Dickens. Is there a guy here? Is there a guy who defeated Firebrand in here? Hey, Nigel West Dickens. It must be you. Come with us. Wait a minute. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. There he goes. I made them, and I made some more, and nobody thanks me. I sell them, and I sell more, and made no profit. I might as well quit. My God, I lost the key to my home. Sorry, dude. Sounds like it's not my problem. I saw the soldiers making scary faces and hanging out there. Most people just running around in squares in their house. There are lots of scary soldiers that I can't go to Popo's house. Yeah, Mr. Popo in here? In the last few days, the guards became stricter. It seems they're expecting something. You don't wander around. Summer Game Showcase not only showed gameplay of Spider-Man 2, it gave the release date and confirmed more villains. I cannot wait for that game. I'm debating on whether ordering that collector's edition or not. It's like $250. The only thing I really care about, I don't really care for the costumes in there. They don't look that great. The statue, but the only thing I'm concerned about, like, I don't know. It looks like it could be one of those like plasticky statues, like just a little tiny Spider-Man. Maybe. I'm debating it because it looks really cool at the same time. I don't think breaking through the front gate will work. Let's do some more research. We may find a good way to sneak in. What if I want to break through the front gate? The entire force of the Imperial Knighthood occupies Bale. There we go. Should I go for 2 terabyte? I know a 4 terabyte M2 is a bit pricey at my range. It depends how much. Leslie, I would look on Amazon. I see them on sale all the time. All the time. You'll see like the list price crossed out. It'll be like a third of the cost. You'd be surprised how cheap you can get a 4 terabyte. Like when I got my 4 terabyte, it wasn't that much more expensive than the 2 terabytes at regular price. So I would wait until you see something that's like not regular price. When we came here, this fort was abandoned. It was a mess. The war is going on, and we are short on medicine. I wonder how long we'll have to endure this. But yeah, Wesley, it also depends on how much games you install and stuff. So, like, I have a buddy that got like a 1 terabyte, but he gets like 1 game every couple of years. Like, he just plays like the new Batman game whenever it comes out, and that's about it. Oh, the new Serdio party. I want to join too, but what should I do? The war doesn't produce anything. It just spreads death or not. When we don't have anything to eat, we go outside the city and pick edible plants. Although being outside, yeah, I don't care. You people have a lot of problems. The hell? Can I go down here? Can I go down this ladder? Look at this. Is that a glitch? Okay. One thing about Dragoon I wish we got more expanded on for the story is how long in-game time the story takes place. Yeah, I don't think they really specify how long we've been on this adventure, right? You look forward to MK1. That's like my most hype like release this year. I can't freaking wait for that game. Stardust. It's interesting too because like they've been releasing fatalities and stuff. I have been watching that because I don't want to know every fatality before the game comes out. Like I want to experience it and be surprised in the game. But I have been watching some of the character intros, and they give you a lot of backstory into this new era. Apparently, Kenshi is at some kind of war with the underworld. Bihan is a complete dick still. It is Bihan Sub-Zero. He's a complete asshole. He wants Shinnok's amulet from the Temple of the Elements for himself. He's an absolute dick. Melina is the ruler of Outworld, and Kitana serves her sister, and Jade is some kind of countess. She's Countess Jade. So Jade's like a higher up in this society. It's very different. I actually kind of like it. We have to help each other live. Oh, and apparently in one universe, in one timeline, the Joker tricked Liu Kang into killing Kitana and made him go crazy. So I was like, oh shit, they pulled an injustice to Liu Kang? It's so interesting. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like new faces. You want to join the new Serdio party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question, which country do you want to win, Basil or Sandora? Sandora. No, Kingdom of Basil. That's the Kingdom of Basil. Sorry, but I cannot let you in. Oh man, alright. So I gotta pretend to be a bad guy? Personally, I hope Melina ends up becoming a good guy in this timeline. She always gives me tragic vibes. Yeah, Melina's a monster, don't get me wrong, but she was created to be one. Everything about her was crafted to make her a monster, so we'll see what happens with her. Alright. Imperial Sandora. Oh, fuck. So I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna have to not answer. They might make the Tarkatan a virus in the new... Yeah, that's... Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that. Because that means the Tarkatans don't exist? Like, that... Like, I don't think Liu Kang could just erase species like that. Maybe they think that she has a condition. She has some kind of condition, because they weren't... Even in the original timeline, they weren't aware that she was just a Tarkatan human... Or a Tarkatan Edenian experiment of some sort. So they probably just don't know why she's got that condition. Because remember, Shang Tsung was messing around with stuff he wasn't supposed to be. Which country do you want to win, Basil or Sandora? Let's say that one. I cannot say which. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible, not winning or losing. I think so too. Always hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. During the war, what should powerless kids like us do? Take up weapons? Take care at home? Take care at home? We cannot send kids to battle, but somebody has to take care so that people fighting have someplace to come back to. I agree, there are some things we can do. The last question, why do people have to fight? To protect something? If war is to obtain or destroy something, I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect something. I think so too. People should only fight to protect something. I learned that from my grandpa. You got a good grandpa, but you are. Oh, that's Poo-Poo. I am Poo-Poo. I'm a representative of the new Serdio party. I am campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It is amazing. I heard about the party, but I didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, you. Did we meet somewhere? We've never met before, but you might know my face. I'm Albert, the King of Basil. Oh my god, you are King Albert? I feel like he can do whatever he wants. He probably definitely raised Shao Kahn all the bad guys. Well, that's the thing. I don't think he did any of that, because remember, you gotta look at the rules that we know. If that's the case, why didn't Kronika just erase Raiden and Liu Kang from the timeline? Because she couldn't. She could only manipulate the timeline and hope that it led to that result that she wanted. So why would Liu Kang all of a sudden be able to be like, delete, delete, delete? I don't think he can just delete people. He just rewrites histories and hopes for the best. I've been waiting for this day to come. The day King Albert liberates Kazas and sets us free. That's what we're here for. We will end the war now. Right now. Because Kronika's a useless moron. I didn't care for her as a villain. I like the whole storyline in general, but as a villain, I thought she was a bit weak. Like, it's just like a woman in, like, high heels and a big dress and she floats. Yeah, Liu Kang's gonna whoop your ass, obviously. But I don't think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry, we can do it. We can't tell you how, though. They say that the power was the card, or wait, they say that the power once was the card that liberated humans from Winglies. Now it is the ace to open up your own fate. Ah, it's like a dream. Now I can go look for my father and my mother when the war ends. We need Raiden for Metal Gear for this. Cyborg Raiden, of course. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how we get into the castle? I'm just a kid, but I can show you how to get in the castle. Can you? Yes! This place used to be a fortress, so there's a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Secret path? Now we're closer to Doel. Come with me now. Please wait. If we fail, it'll be too risky for you. We'll come back after we prepare. I got it. I'll be waiting at the secret path. Please hurry. I need health potions. I got nothing. All Liu Kang can do is erase a version of a person. Yeah, but once you reset history, they're all back in different forms. At least that's what it seems like. Because Bihan's back, and he's a complete asshole. He seems to be a thorn in Liu Kang's side. Damn, Ozzy, you gave the ultimate disrespect and said Chronicle with a C instead of a K. You know the Mortal Kombat rules. Gotta use those Ks, man. The ultimate disrespect. Help Scorpion Sub-Zero bros instead of enemies in this new timeline. That's what it seems like. I'm curious who the Scorpion is. Is it Hanzo again? Is it someone else? Or could it be Kuai Liang? Like, maybe he's the Scorpion of this era. That'd be a crazy twist. That would match up with them saying, oh, these Scorpions are brothers. It's like, oh shit, you meant that literally. I don't know. Gotta wait and see. Although I'm sure all of that will be spoiled before the game actually comes out. Because everyone's going to know everything about the game before it releases. Always happens. King Albert. Where am I going? Man, I think Kenshi looks super cool, though, in the new era. I like business suit Kenshi. He looks badass. Also, you don't have to wear the business suit, but still. Where am I going? Kenshi. Kenshi's definitely one of the coolest characters that's been created for the 3D games. Because he popped up in Deadly Alliance. Still waiting on Havoc to come back, though. I want Havoc. Glad Johnny Cage is back in the new era. Yeah, you gotta have Cage, man. Did I go backwards? No, this is where I came from. I'm curious about what the end result's going to be for Johnny, though, because, like, if you think about it, Johnny Cage, he was the one that had the most to lose out of resetting. Yeah, he finally had a happy family and a child. So, like, is he going to get that back? Or just, like, Liu Kang's like, nah, you don't need that. Delete! It's horrible, man. Alright, completely recovers MP. Revitalize recovered half of HP. Let's fill up. Cannot carry anymore. 6 Cassie and Jackie can't go back. I mean, they still can. It would just be a little while. They would have to, you know, progress within the timeline quite a bit to get to that point because everything got reset. Well, what's that? Oh, that just seals this. I don't think I needed that. My elder sister's hubby's actually Knight of Basil. Don't care. I'm busy hero. It was funny. I was looking at a long play video out of curiosity just to see where I was. Someone's got like a 12-hour playthrough of this game. And then when I went to the video of where I am, it's like 2.5 hours into the video. And I was like, oh shit. So that person probably like blew through it or just edited everything to cut down the long parts. That's why like you can't trust the amount of time you see on YouTube, because people edit like perfect playthroughs and stuff. But yeah, I was like, oh wow, I'm very far from the end. Probably a speedrunner, maybe. Yeah, because I know my ass not beating this game in 12 hours. That's crazy. What is this labyrinth? Let me talk to this kid again. I think he wants me to go over here. I was going out there. Are you ready to go into the Black Castle? Yes. Oh, damn it. I accidentally said no. Take me. He looks like Jin from Tekken, but like a baby version. Look at him. He looks like little Jin. Or, yeah, Jin. See? He's even got the red glove. Yes, I am ready. What's the status of Elder Gods in the Old Lore is my question. Is he's like the top man? See, and that's what they haven't clarified, because in the original timeline, you had the Elder Gods, and then you had the Lesser Gods, Raiden, Fujin, and all them, for all the different realms. However, it doesn't seem like they were even aware of Kronika as a Titan. So she's a Titan, which is older than the gods, but it seemed like most people weren't even aware she was real. Like, remember Shao Kahn, he's like, the legends are true. He had no idea she existed, but he's fully aware of the Elder Gods and the Lesser Gods. So, like, Liu Kang being top man, do the gods even know what he is? Because it's like they sure as hell didn't really know about Kronika. So he's like playing multiple roles in one. Like, are the Elder Gods under him? Does this area even have Elder Gods? Oh, it was interesting too, because I was reading an article about why they, NetherRealm Studios decided to, instead of doing another Injustice, to do this one. Which, if you read behind the lines... Oh, I want to get that chest. If you read behind the lines, that means they are going to make another Injustice. It means they definitely have the plan to. Because they specifically asked them, instead of Injustice 3, why'd you do another Mortal Kombat? And the reason was because after Aftermath, they felt like they were really excited about where the story was headed. So they basically just wanted to go ahead and knock it out and just get to that story. So that's cool when the devs are excited about that, because you know they're going to do a good job with it, hopefully. But it gives you some insight into, like, so there is going to be an Injustice 3. You were just too excited about Mortal Kombat, but otherwise they would have had an Injustice 3 if you read between the lines. So one's definitely going to come in the future. Especially with this whole new DCU era happening, yeah. They're going to want to capitalize on that. That chest wasn't worth it. 20 gold. Garbage. I'm loving the MK One Direction just from these questions. Yeah. And like I said, I'm going to try to not look up too many clips and stuff, because, like, I don't want all those questions answered. Like, I want to play the game and figure it out. And you know, before, like, people are going to, like, dig deep into every single character intro, every fatality, every story trailer, and just break apart the story before it releases. No, man, just play it when it comes out and enjoy the story. They said they went to Unreal Engine 4 at the start of MK11. It took them longer to develop MK1. Crazy, they've all been on Unreal Engine 3 all this time. Yeah. Yeah, they got a new engine for MK1. And keep in mind, what you're seeing now is still in development, so it's going to look even better when it releases. It's still semi-early for the actual, everything to be completely done. People want answers, not questions, but you got to have questions first before you get answers. So you can't have one without the other. Fight. If they do another Injustice, I really don't want another, like, hey, Superman's bad story. Like, that's been done. Like, just do another universe. Do a whole nother universe with the original story. Like, they don't have to do the whole Superman bad guy thing. We've seen that twice already. We've seen it once, and then we saw it again, but with Brainiac also.
Yes.
Damn you. Basic script for Injustice 3 is probably written. I'm sure they have story ideas. They definitely would have had story ideas. They probably had story ideas for it while making it too.
Flurry of sticks.
Justice 3 could take inspiration from Blackest Night. Oh, that'd be sick. I would love that. If they, yeah, you know what? I like that idea. If Injustice 3 was just like an adaptation of Blackest Night. Make it like a Green Lantern focus story. Hell yeah. 100% I'd be down for that. Look at all these angel prayers. I have so many of these. Oh, wait. Hold on. I read that wrong. No, these are the ones I want. That's what I just bought. Let me get rid of a Sun Rhapsody. All-time favorite RPG. I wish they made a part 2. Yeah. Considering that it's a Sony release too, it's pretty shocking that this never got a sequel. Like on another PlayStation console, even on PS2. Like, why not? And people have a very fond like memories of this game. My date used to be in the Navy. That's cool. Redemption arc for Superman. I'd like there not to be honest. I don't want to see that. I don't think he needs it. Just why can't that universe Superman just be a bad dude? Like, why does he have to have a redemption arc? We already have a good Superman in the other universe. And on top of that, they kind of did that for 2. It seemed at some point that it was almost like they were going to come back together. But then by the end, it was like, nope. Superman was like, nope, this is what I am now. Sorry. And then Batman was forced to take him down again. Like, just let a bad guy be a bad guy. It's Superman in that universe, definitely a bad dude now. Like, just let it be. Why can't we just have bad guys? They don't all need... Dracula from Castlevania does not need a redemption arc every time, you know? Ganon from Zelda doesn't need a redemption arc. Just let them be bad. Here. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. SparkNet. Here's a better Superman anyway, at least in Injustice. Yeah, I really liked Supergirl in the Injustice game. And the intro was amazing. I've always said that, like, Supergirl's story has always been way more tragic than Superman. Because Superman had a pretty cushy life. He had great parents that raised him. He went to school. He just had a pretty normal life until he got powers. It's like, oh shit, I'm an alien. Supergirl, like, she watched her home get destroyed. She's a teenager. She watched it all happen. And then she's all alone on Earth. I mean, her cousin's there, who was a baby when she left. So it's also a big mindfuck at the same time. Their story's way more tragic.
Burning rush.
Yeah, her story is basically Superman if he had grown up on Krypton and loved it and then watched it blow up. Superman didn't have any emotional attachment to Krypton. He was a baby. He left and he's got his Earth parents. Have you watched an animated Injustice movie? It's on my list on HBO Max. I've started it a couple times, and I always fell asleep watching. It started late at night. I gotta watch it still. From what I've heard, it's really not that great, though. Superman was like Goku. Yeah, very much so. Except the Saiyans and Kryptonians are very different. Saiyans are running around destroying shit. Slice.
Burning rush.
But he just... Vegeta doesn't care of it bad. I never thought about that. Vegeta is kind of like Supergirl, because he knew about his planet and his people. It happened, but then he just didn't care. Or, well, he did, but he, you know, Vegeta, he pretended he didn't care. Who's your main in Injustice? You know who became my main? I say became because he wasn't in the base game. It was Black Manta. When Black Manta dropped, I love the character of Black Manta. When he dropped, I used him religiously. Before that, I think I used Aquaman a lot. But yeah, Black Manta is sick. I love Black Manta. Just to confirm, Wonder Woman's the one who turned Superman. Yeah, she was such a bitch. Yeah, she was a very different Wonder Woman. Like, I mean, you can't blame her, though. Like, Superman had a choice. Everyone's got choices. Superman chose to follow her. Because of this stream, I started playing this game again. I'm back at the prison. It's awesome. I like hearing that. I like hearing that, you know, something on a stream inspires someone to actually go and play it. Especially considering that I've never played this game. And I really like it. I think this game's really cool. And it's funny because I always say I don't like turn-based RPGs, but every time I play one on stream, I seem to like it, so I don't know anymore. I still say I don't like them.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
My main's Green Arrow. I suck with Green Arrow. I never liked using him. I would love... Yeah, Injustice 3, you know what I would like in Injustice 3 more than anything? Forget Evil Superman. Again, I've talked about this plenty of times. It'll never happen. I understand. The rights issues would be a nightmare. It would never happen. But if Injustice 3 was a crossover between DC and Marvel, like if it was just another universe incursion, but it happens to be Marvel instead of Mortal Kombat versus DC, holy shit. The amount of people that would buy that game, that would be amazing. I wish there was some way that could happen. There just is not. It's never gonna happen. Like, you're never gonna get those top people signing off on that. Okay, do it. Not gonna happen. But man, would that be something. All right, let's guard. What'd you think of the Twisted Labbit dying? I didn't want him to die, man. I liked Labbits. Well, at least now we got a king. Right, we got King Albert. King Albert Wesker over here. To be fair, this game has a fun combo system. Yeah, you know, you're right. That is true. If this was just regular turn-based mechanics, I probably wouldn't like it as much. But yeah, the combo system I do enjoy. I think it makes it feel like a fast-paced action game. But it's an illusion at the same time, because it's still turn-based. The Amalgamation series was odd. Yeah, but they fused Marvel and DC. I don't want them to fuse it. I just want both universes to meet. Have, like, Superman teaming up with Captain America and stuff in the story. Like, this is so cool. Like, without, like, them fusing. Like, Iron Man doesn't become, you know, Iron Man Green Lantern fusion. Like, just have them separate, but the universes collide. I don't even know who the villains would be. I imagine Dr. Doom would be involved with the Infinity Gauntlet in some manner. And then on the DC side, see, who would be... It would have to be something happening at the same time in both universes. Because remember in Mortal Kombat vs. DC, Darkseid and Shao Kahn, like, they were doing something at the same time, and it just created this rift. Dr. Doom would be fucking around with the Infinity Gauntlet. Who would cause something like that DC-wise? What do you guys think? Who would be the person responsible for a merger? I'm trying to think of who I would pick. Batman and Spider-Man interacting will make the child in me scream. Oh, there's a Batman and Spider-Man crossover comic that's really good. With Joker and Carnage teaming up. It's awesome. Who would do that in deep? Lex Luthor? Yeah, but that's such an easy... Luthor? I feel like that's a typical go-to. Darkseid? No, you can't do Darkseid. They already did that. You can't use Darkseid again. It would have to be someone messing around with some kind of dimensional thing. Dr. Doom would absolutely be responsible on the Marvel side. We saw in Ultimate Alliance, he was ripping the fabric of reality because he was just being the ultimate douchebag. He didn't care. DC. It's hard, like, without saying Darkseid. It really is. But maybe reverse... No, not reverse Flash. Reverse Flash crossing universes. He messes with time, but not like multiversal, interversal stuff like Marvel and DC. The Anti-Monitor. Oh, that's true. That is true. The Anti-Monitor would be a good one. I didn't think about that. Considering he basically almost destroyed the whole CW universe too. I really wish this inventory wasn't such a problem. It's a constant issue. Like, I keep filling up stuff. What's this? The inside is darker by soot. They burnt something in here. Okay. Second disc kind of a headache because all the backtracking, so it's Resident Evil. Basically. Got such a cool area. So that inventory is always an issue. It's a pain in the ass, yeah. It's annoying, man. What the hell do I do here? I assume we have to put a fire in here or something? Oh, there's a door here. I didn't see that. Whoa. You are? Hello there. In the OG Japan release, the PlayStation 1 expansion port let you expand your inventory like 10 slots. That would have been really useful. Green Flame Researcher. Are you here to see my research? Or... to visit me? Either way, we're pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. Indeed, recently barbaric suicidal attacks have become common, but if our research is successful, it'll reduce the casualties of war. For example, that white flame has a healing power, and that green flame isn't extinguished by water. When we put it to practical use, it'll provide an advantage in war. I like how they randomly just start telling these strangers this. But I've never seen such technologies. It's like magic. You don't need to know about that. There are already enough of us involved in this accursed research. Yes, your job is to fight. There are too many things we don't know about this power. If you get involved too much, you might end up like Mr. Miyagi. I almost said Mr. Miyagi. It's too late for that guy. We have to complete this research before it's too late for Sandora. I see. I will end the war. But can we ask you a little more? For example, what kind of function does this purple flame serve? This flame is the power source of the castle. The purple flame drives the elevators and lifts. It helps people's lives. That's the proper way of usage, but the war decides the usage now. Yes, even if this technology could be used for the happiness of the people, once it is used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. What we are making may bring unhappiness to the people in Basel. I agree. This research is, after all, based on the calamity caused by the dragon. War creates catastrophe. It's a sad thing for both the people and the dragon. The dragon? The dragon's involved in this research? Oh, I slipped my tongue. Forget what I said. Now, back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. This is the fuel for the purple flame. It gives you mobility. Oh, thank you. Acquired magic oil, stranger. If you want to be healed, come visit me anytime. Thank you very much. It was very useful. Lance K, thank you for the $2. Have you heard the rumor Kwai is Scorpion and MK1? I was talking about that earlier, but that's just like something fans are saying, but I said that earlier. That, because the reason I think it's a possibility, we haven't had any confirmation that Hanzo Hasashi is this Scorpion. Also, this Scorpion has a Lin Kuei badge. So, is there a Shiraryu clan? Who knows? If there's not, and it's all Lin Kuei, they did say that these Scorpion are brothers. They might not have meant that literally, but if they did mean that literally, Kuai Liang might be Scorpion in this timeline. I don't know, but yeah, I think it's a possibility. I find that interesting. So, who knows? But I said earlier, too, like, I'm sure it's all going to be spoiled before the game comes out. You'll have the answer way before the game releases, guaranteed. And Meal Peach, thank you for 18 months of membership. Excellent. Nobody can become happy without making somebody else happy. That is the universal truth. We're just studying the principles magic of Emperor Doel. I don't want to have people feel there's a crisis, so please do not tell anybody what you've seen or heard in here. Sure. These experiments all look very dangerous. Has Warner Bros. Said what ending's canon in Injustice 2? No, they've never... They probably won't confirm that until 3. But it's like MK11, you didn't know which one was the canon ending until the trailer. Ooh. Oh, look. Oh, you know what this looks like? This looks like Resident Evil 2 Remake when you're in the sewers and the G-Mutants are in there and you got the flamethrower. Can't carry any more items. Gotta get rid of stuff again. I'm gonna get rid of some of these purifiers, I guess. See, I don't really use this stuff. Like the SparkNet, no, I don't really use it. Maybe in the next fight I'll use them all. I don't use these either. I'm gonna use my magic items in the next fight. Translite. Dark Mist. Yeah, let's use all that stuff up. Game will be spoiled weeks before release because some jerk will leak it. Yeah, everyone's gonna be sharing clips. It's gonna happen. It's unavoidable, unfortunately. Whoa! Red stone. Oh, it's dangerous. You cannot come in. Although I give you credit for making it through. I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. Okay. Is there anything else here? Red stone. What's a red stone? Do anyone know? Is it an item? I don't know what a red stone is. Oh no! I'm gonna fall. Garbage man almost got me killed, man. One of the 3 stones that activate the lift to door. Oh, so it's a key, so I need that. Oh, well, good thing I grabbed it. Let's go back up. Did you notice that was like a dragon they were flying? I guess they're just like absorbing the energy from the dragon. Looks kind of cool. The magic. Alright, let's see where this takes me. since I couldn't go up here before. That's a spatzel. What'd you guys think, by the way, of the Assassin's Creed Mirage gameplay they showed for today's Ubisoft? That game, man, that game looks so good. I cannot wait. Like, they're just taking bits and pieces of different games that came out after and mixing it with, like, the classic formula. It's so awesome, man. I keep forgetting I can boost that. Did it just mean those guys in white look like Lego versions of Shujinko? Kinda. I think it's the beard. I think they had a beard. I think they had glasses, though. Damn, they hit hard. He hits harder than the dog. I gotta take him out. What's up? Hellhound.
Yes.
It's Resident Evil dog.
Burning rush. Take that,
Face punch.
flurry of sticks.
At least I'm getting some experience points clearing out all these little small fry people. That'll prep me more for the bosses. Hashel leveled up. Keep wanting to say Herschel. Think of Walking Dead. Do. Chest. I assume that's another stone. I don't know. I don't think it looks like Shujinko, actually. It looks like someone like an NPC that you would talk to in Mega Man Legends. That's what I think of. You, who are you? I know, you're thieves who've come to steal my magic. Wait, we are. No excuse. Watch out, we don't know what he'll do. Let him. It seems interesting. Take this, the steel shearing vacuum blade. Okay. Why doesn't the magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Take the rock-crushing thunder arrow. Stab this man. I see. You are the researcher who was too late, aren't you? Huh, those dumb researchers of trashy stuff said something to you, didn't they? Leave us alone. We're not here to criticize your research. Shut up. I've already made the discovery. The secret of a magic that those losers could never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself, who completely understands the magical power of dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus emerge. It seems real this time. Oh shit. Something actually happened this time. What? That's amazing. I wonder, is this dog Mr. Magi? I guess it requires more research to be controlled by humans. But at least in the end, he amused us. He just turned into a regular dog. That's hilarious. It's so dumb. Let's pet him. I mean, he did that himself like a jackass. It's not my fault. Tony Stark would say magic is science that hasn't been explained. Very true. I keep walking back in. Left. There. Light the flame, and now we go, I guess, to that front one. This feels kind of like the end of Final Fantasy VIII disc one, where you're about to fight the like queen, or the evil sorceress. Feels like that kind of setup. I don't want to buy anything. Not that I can carry any of it. Fight me! Invaders! You had such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Catch him. Let's destroy them all now. I'm gonna use the magic. Here you go, you lonely warrior.
Burning rush.
Why is this page opening? Hold on. By the way, thank you to the 31 of you in here. Drop those likes. There's a way to do sort of new game by resetting at the right time to be at the start with all your stats, gear, and items. But you get soft locked here because 3 orbs. Really? Wait, to do a new... Oh, like a new game plus? Wait, hold... By resetting, like... Wait, like in this area? I mean, I'm not going to do it, but... 2 are in the chest. If you don't do it right, the save will remember the chest you opened. That would suck. These guys are unbelievable. Don't think we are Knights of Sandora. Just defeat them. So I guess I have to fight one of these guys one at a time. Just bring it all on, man. Got these weaklings. God, just imagine how good this game would look, though, if it were made, like, with today's graphics. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, damn. Damn. Yeah, let's guard. Let's get our health up. Oh, you know what's interesting, too, speaking of games that are coming out, that Prince of Persia game, Lost Crown, I didn't realize the main character you're playing is not the prince. I was paying attention to the Ubisoft forward, and they said that he's the youngest member of that Immortals group, and the mission is to rescue the prince. Like, they made him look like the prince with a different haircut. But you don't play as the prince at all in that one. I guess the prince is captured somewhere, like an idiot. That game looks really good, though. I'm excited about that one. Heal, Albert. Imagine Twisted Metal remade with today's graphics. You know what I want to play sometimes, speaking of, like, Twisted Metal games? At full auto on Xbox 360, I don't remember... Has anyone played that game? I don't remember if it had a racing element to it, or if it was just, like, car destruction. But I remember it was like Twisted Metal where the cars had like weapons on them and you blow up the other cars. This guy's the last one, he's still coming at me, dumbass. But yeah, they had full auto 1 and full auto 2. I don't know what the difference... I think it was a... If I'm not mistaken, I think full auto was a Sega game. I think it was Sega produced. Back when Sega was doing a lot of 360 like IPs. I did it. 149 damage. This guy's dead. There we go. It's resetting during when you save. If done right, it'll save everything but chest open in your location. That sounds dangerous. Like, that sounds like something that'll mess up your file. Alright, we've got all of them. Well, we took care of that. No, let me go this way. I don't want to miss anything. I guess it's just a big circle. Maybe let's fight. Be helpful if there's a little map area there. I still need one more stone. Oh, the damn dog. Come on. When I get to the boss fight, I'm definitely going to use some of my items, though. Some of my magic items to clear out. I don't. The magic items take up inventory space, right? Or do they not count? That dude got wrecked. I dig it. And with that, he's dead. Yep, there we go. I forgot, too, the Twisted Metal series is coming out, July 27th, I thought. I'm so excited about it. But I think they're trying to make it like a dark comedy kind of thing. I don't think it's gonna be all serious. Which is funny because like that's what you got out of like Twisted Metal like 3 and 4 had a lot of out of nowhere had a lot of like when 989 Studios took over the series had a lot of like comedic elements to it out of nowhere. Albert's got to heal. Ugh. What's this guy's name?
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Sandora Elite.
Yes.
Sandora Elite's getting messed up. He ain't so elite no more. Ah! Twisted Metal fans don't seem to be too happy with the tone for the Peacock series. I think it's fine. I'm a Twisted Metal fan. I think people with the negative outlook on stuff are just kind of a louder crowd on the internet, honestly. Because anything live action video game adaptation, if it differs from the game at all, everyone's yelling that it sucks or that it's woke, which has no meaning anymore. It's just something people say. But like all we've seen is one scene, and it was like a comedic scene showing that Sweet Tooth. I was gonna say toothache. That Sweet Tooth is just batshit crazy. He's out of his mind. It's like a comedic Sweet Tooth from like the early games, but it's gonna be a different version. I don't expect it to be exactly like the game because like this guy's John Doe, right? He's not gonna be John Doe from Twisted Metal Black, for example. This is its own version of that universe, so I'm open to see what they do. If it comes out and it sucks, then it sucks. Then I'll say it, but I don't think you judge a whole series just by one scene. I think people are just ready to just hate on everything that comes out immediately. I'm noticing that trend more and more lately. Just anything, everything that comes out, immediately people hate on it without really knowing anything yet. Just the fact, just the fact that we're getting a Twisted Metal series at all blows my mind. So, like, let it come out first, and then judge it. Let the damn thing come out. We haven't had a Twisted Metal game in like a million years, so let the series come out, and then then review it. Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Doel. I actually don't know what we're making, but this must be something to do with the war. Kind of want to go back over there. Spirit ring. It's fucking inventory. I'm over this inventory. Let's discard. Let's discard a Mind Purifier. Don't care. Spear Frost. Ooh. Erica, welcome. I'm mapping out the last light blooms I need in the depths of Tears of the Kingdom. I've barely started exploring the depths because I have one more view tower, or one of the sky towers or whatever. I have one more on the surface to get before I unlock the whole map. And then my next plan is to go around getting all the shrines. And then I'll be exploring the underground also. Let's see what I picked up here. Spear Frost. Spirit Ring. Oh. No, he's good. Let's see if anything's blue. Don't care about you, don't care about you. What? I thought I got some nice frost spear. Let's go back. It's a pet peeve of mine when people judge something and they don't know anything about it or they haven't played it. It's the internet. It's everything. Like that's what you're gonna find on social media. Like that's why people think like gamers are like super toxic and fan bases in general. Which they are. It's true. Not that they don't have a point sometimes. You know, sometimes yes. Criticism was warranted. It's true. But you just, every single thing. I don't remember the last time something was shown and the internet is collected. Like, oh, that was great. Cool. I'm excited. It's just like, a list of negatives. Like, just let shit come out, then judge it. Like, all right, for example, yesterday when I was watching the what presentation was it that they revealed Star Wars Outlaws? Was it the Xbox showcase? I think it was the Xbox showcase that they revealed it. They showed Star Wars Outlaws the second that a female character was shown to be the playable character. The chat was all of a sudden filled with people saying the game's woke. And I was like, here we go. Like, you expected at this point. It's like, wait, just because of that? Like, what do you mean? Like, there's also female characters in Star Wars. Like, why is that a problem? I don't understand. Again, that word has no meaning anymore. It's just something people use to complain about things that they want to complain about. But, yeah, that's the online gaming community. And I think it's more exclusive to people on social media. Because when you talk to gamers like that in real life, most people are just fairly normal. It's when you get on the internet, the keyboard warriors, like that's their personality changes, the keyboard warriors. And yes, man, thank you for the 5. I only need 5 more achievements, 100% dead cells. Oh, nice. The Castlevania DLC is some of the best DLC I've played. I need it. So is there like an actual Castlevania like story to that DLC? Or is it just like character skins and stuff? I have it too, I just haven't had time to play it. What did I just get? Bandits room? That's something. I'm picking up stuff that I have so much stuff I could sell. It's so much. Oh man. It's a story? It's like an actual Castlevania story? See, that's cool. Where'd I go? Did you see Transformers this weekend? Yes. I loved it. My family went, my son, my nephew loved it. I was fine with it. Not a huge fan of live action movies. Oh, I absolutely loved it. I don't know. I want to... In the theater, I kind of thought it might have been my favorite. What the fuck? My favorite Transformers movie, but I really like the first and the third one. But this one, I loved it. See, but I grew up with Beast Wars. So it was just like, this movie was made for me as a fan. Great Commander of Sandora. You are here, the girl from Seles. You said the girl from Seles. You took me away to Hellena. Indeed, I am the one who assaulted Seles under the orders of Emperor Doel. So you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Fruegel. I wouldn't let them kill. For me, it was a Tuesday. Unnecessarily if I were there. So this guy's not so bad. Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that the Imperial Sandora scorched Seles. If you want revenge for your home, you could draw your sword against me. But please do me one last favor. His Majesty Doel changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. Damn you, Lloyd. He must have instilled something into Emperor Doel, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it. I beg you, wake Emperor Doel up. Do you understand what will result? Yes, if you can accomplish that, the Imperial Sandora's dominance will end, and Weaven might be defeated by Basil, but the result will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Doel continues. So we might as well make it happen faster and remove the hardships on our people. If there was a band like this in Sandora, Lavitz would be happy to hear this. So, are you in? That's what we're here for. I'm relieved to hear that. Now take this with you. Ah, there we go. Now I can get up there. What is this? It's the key to the chamber of Emperor Doel. I have a feeling Emperor Doel's going to be a pain in the ass. Hurry up. We have no time. Alright. Emperor Doel whip over here. The Castlevania DLC is woven into the main Dead Cells story. The game is basically choose your own adventure. See, I didn't even play Dead Cells the story yet at all. It's funny because that game, let's be real, Dead Cells would have flown right under the radar had it not been for that plagiarized review from, what's his name? Philip Mewson, I think it was his name. If it weren't for his, not pirated, but, for his, review that he ripped off other people. Oh, yeah. He would have, 100%, no one would have paid attention to that game. That sold the game. idea if I'm going the right way. Is it not here? Hey, where's the entrance to this with the stones? I thought it was this right here. Is it not? Did I go this way yet? I feel like I'm going backwards. Did you ever interact with other YouTubers? Like where? In like, are you saying like in a specific event or something? Because if you're asking just in general all the time, I had a lot of other YouTubers I'm buddies with and that I've come across, and yeah, a bunch of times. That's one thing about being a content creator for a long time. You naturally, you're gonna encounter other people just like you, and let's go to the third floor, I guess. Also, people in the industry and whatnot. There's a lot of people you run into doing this. First floor. Here we go. Maybe this is the right way. I know you did a collab a long time ago, but I forgot with who? Collaboration? I did I'm not really big on collaborate. I did a Let's Play with Tesla Chad, but he's also a personal friend of mine that I met through YouTube. He doesn't really do YouTube stuff anymore, but he's actually being a groomsman at my wedding, actually. Yeah, I did a collab with him because he asked me to do one, but yeah, he's definitely more of a personal friend than just like a YouTube person. Is that who you're talking? I can't think of anyone else I did a collaboration with, unless I'm having a brain fart. I don't know. Collabs don't really do a whole lot. People think that when they do collabs, like they're going to be made. You might get a couple people that cross over, but usually it doesn't result in any kind of long-term growth. It's a huge misconception. Go back to the third floor and go through the area you fought those training soldiers. That's where I was just at. We'll go back. You look for the room with the big statue? Let me go up. Back up we go. Collabs could be fun. Yeah, I mean, they could be fun depending on who you do it with. You know, you got to mesh with the right people, but if people that do collabs, a lot of people do collabs thinking that that's like their ticket to success. Like, oh, if I collab with this person, my channel's gonna blow up. Doesn't happen. That's not how it works. There's one way to succeed in YouTube, and I'm no YouTube expert. This is just my own experience, my own opinion. There's one way to succeed at YouTube that is lasting, and that's slow and steady growth and building a community and just doing your thing day by day. People want to rush the process, and it usually does not work out that way. Even people that blow up from one day to the next, they'll be really popular for a couple months, maybe even a year or two, depending on what the reason they blew up, of course. And then suddenly that audience gets bored and leaves, or they move on to other things. It happens. I have a YouTube buddy of mine, personally, that had a channel. Videos were getting, I don't know, let me throw an estimate on there. 1 to 200 views, right? A video. Then all of a sudden, one video, I didn't mean to go down here. Then all of a sudden, one video just, I don't know, YouTube loved it. The algorithm. Something clicked. Video has millions of views now. And then what happened? The excitement set in, channel started blowing up. The next like 2 to 3 videos got a lot of views too. Then the views went like that. And now back to 1 to 200 views because it was just like one viral video. As I say, like the viral video doesn't give you long-term success. It brings in a short-term boost. Naturally, that happens with channels. You get these little short boosts here and there, but It's all about the slow and steady growth. That's how you stay. How are you liking Albert? I guess I like him combat-wise as much as Lavitz. I mean, they do the same shit. Where am I going? Collabs are a lot of work if it's like 50-50 kind of split, working a script together stuff. Yeah. And me personally, like, I'm the kind of person that is, I like doing my own thing because I like having full creative control over what I'm doing. Like, I'm not big on collabs. I'm assuming I'm looking for a place to put 3 stones. 4th floor. Is this not the 4th floor? This just takes me to these people, right? Yeah, see, no. I'm not trying to find these people. I feel like I'm passing, like, the place that I was supposed to be. I feel like I passed it several times. Would you collab with ABGN? Would I? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I got an email randomly, hey, do you want to collab? Yeah, I wouldn't turn that down. I think it'd be fun. Considering that I used to watch them all the time, yeah, I think it'd be a cool opportunity. I mean, would I expect that, like, suddenly, like, my channel's going to be in the millions of subscribers of it? No, not at all. But I think it'd be fun. You know, and I think it's important to, like, interact with other creators and make friends and all that, because then if you don't, you're just going to end up this lonely corner and no one's ever going to talk to you, like, DSP style. It's right. It's true. Like, it's just be a normal person that, like, interacts with other humans. It's healthy for you. Look for the big statue of a woman. That will let you know you're in the right room. A big statue of a woman. Have I seen that already? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. We're going up. Oh, no. It's this jackass. I was hoping you could finish in the last stream so there could be less chance of you getting spoiled. Yeah, luckily no one spoiled it. Thankfully. Not one person mentioned him dying. Oh, this could go up too. No wonder. I didn't realize this one could go up as well. Father Faza. Oh, it's unusual to have guests at this time. There's the large statue. But it is fine. Let me talk to you. The long war decays people's heart. It must have happened to you, too. The bloodstained armor tells all. However, His Majesty Doel is also experiencing the fatigue of war. This statue of a goddess was created in the memory of the late wife of Emperor Doel, Empress Karina. It shows the frailty and fondness of Emperor Doel. Well, I gotta kill him. He, however, continues the war for his own ambitions, with increasing scenes of carnage. It shows strength and cruelness. Strength and frailty, fondness and cruelness. You must have them inside you, because the human heart can envelop them all. Face up to your true self, then you will become as strong as Emperor Doel. Okay. Oh my god, that's hilarious. DSP's legendary, and nobody can take that away from him, but the Black Plague was legendary too. Good lord. You have a point though. This is all I want to say. If you're lost, come visit me anytime. I'll help you find the way. Okay. Whoa. There's a door there. I bet you. Might as well drop a manual save here. Just realized the last stream this Sony exclusive game had a Master Thief named Drake way before Uncharted. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Uncharted, Drake wasn't really a Sony creation. It was Naughty Dog, so I don't think there's any relation there. 'Tis true. Three holes. What are they? They might be something to do with the statue of the goddess. Why do you think so? Because look. It seems this way's for admiring the statue. There must be something. Okay, there's 3 holes. You have 3 stones. Top hole redstone? Try? All of them fit. Whoa! The door opened. I got it. In the room that you get put right after the next fight, behind one of the pillars is a material shield. Can be used once per fight and halves physical damage. Ooh. I'll have to get that. Ow. Damn it. Hold on. Ah, something poked me. I went outside earlier on a walk. Damn. And I noticed these little stupid little, I don't know if others stayed, these little prickly things that you get in the bushes. I had them on my shorts. He stabbed the hell out of me. Mayo Peach, thank you for the $2. How are you liking the game? Oh, I'm liking it a lot. This is a very good game. I'm well aware it's long as hell, too. Because I was looking at some playthroughs just to see how far I am. I saw like a 12-hour playthrough, something like that. Which had to have been edited down. But when I looked in that video where I was, it was like at the like 2.5 hour mark. And I was like, oh, Lord. It's going to be like 10 streams. Stay back. I smell blood in this air. It's not human. Kongol. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, this is that one dude that he didn't have that body armor, though. Gigantos don't lose twice. Gigantos make payback for hoax. For His Majesty Doel. Those are called hitchhikers, yeah. Poor Floridian, man. I wasn't even, like, in the forest. I was just jogging. I actually had to go buy... I bought some new running shoes at Kohl's. Because I was a desperate need. My old running shoes are all worn down at the bottom, and they never fit me properly. I got, like, one size too small, and then I was too lazy to return it. But I got proper ones now. Oh! Kongol, please! 12 hours massively edited down, yeah. That's why you can't trust those YouTube long plays, but people edit stuff just to make it seem like a perfect run. The next disc has 2 more new recruits than the one last edition. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of backtracking too. Someone said that earlier. I thought you were a sandals guy. Well, yeah, if I'm at home, but if I go places, like, I'm not gonna go jogging in sandals. You know how bad that is for your feet? Like, no one jogs in sandals. But yeah, if I'm home, yeah, hell yeah, I'm in sandals. Fire there. You're screwed, Kongol. You say that, but the record is 10 hours? Yeah, but that person probably played that game, like, religiously, constant practice. That's not the norm. There's always going to be those outliers. There's people that beat, like, Breath of the Wild in, like, a minute and a half. I mean, yeah, it's not the norm. There's always a crazy person out there that'll do some ridiculousness. 219. Ooh! Eat that, Kongol. Oh, we haven't seen Albert transform yet. The winds! Die magic. Ooh. Let's do damage resistance here. Why not? This too, there's a place called the Barrens you have to go through several times. I kind of hate that, though, in games, when they do that in general games. When you revisit... You know what? One game that does that the worst, in my opinion, that handles that the worst, is Devil May Cry 4. The fact that you play as Nero, and then you play as Dante, and you literally go to the same place, fight the same bad guys, the same bosses. It's boring. Like, I don't know why they did that. To this day, I don't know why they did that. At least make it different. But it's just like, oh, you did that already? Do it again! Okay. I guess. Oh, shit. That better not hurt me bad.
Crash.
Ha! You weak fool. You'll now die. Burn. Such a cool move.
Final burst.
Which Resident Evil has the worst backtracking? Resident Evil 0. I think Resident Evil 0. Just because this is the whole inventory system. Like, you're constantly backtracking, trying to find where you left stuff. Like, it's 0 for sure. That's the second time Hatchel was just like chucked in the air. Damn. I'm pretty sure Kongol joins your party, by the way. And I'm sure that's a spoiler, I think. But the reason I think I know that is because I think the PlayStation Store page spoiled it. Because when you buy the game, it's got the big, like, wallpaper. And they show all the people, like, riding something, and he's with them. So I was like, man, I think they kind of spoiled that on the PlayStation page. On the actual store page. But we'll find out, I guess. But if it happens, I'm not going to be shocked at all. Alright, Kongol, you want some of this? Use magic items. Oh, I forgot to use. That's right. I said I was going to use them. I forgot I had those. That picture was. Oh, was it in the original manual? See, I never had the original game. He's yellow. I think Albert's behind the game icon as well. I didn't notice him. I just noticed this big guy. So that's what I thought when I first fought him. I was like, oh, wait, he was on the cover. On the PSN cover. Translate. Since you're spoiler Congo, if you go back to low on with him in your party, you'll get his Dragoon Spirit. Oh, isn't that what you guys were telling me before, that it's missable? You can actually miss that? Because I don't want to miss a Dragoon Spirit. Whoa. Whoa! He definitely doesn't do well with magic. It's on my manual. Let me take a look. Can I boost this? No, I can't, I guess. I'm pressing S just in case, so I don't miss it. That would have absolutely destroyed someone right there. Duh! 160. Oh, shit! That annihilated him. Can't miss it. If you don't get it optionally, you won't get it till the final dungeon. Oh, that sucks. No, I want it right away. Cool, I got a new edition. Dorg! Gigantos, with strongest armor lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. As you wish. Stop it! The game is already over. Game? Don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. It's over. He cannot fight. Fight with me. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. Man, Rose is hardcore. Me lost, why you kind to me? Because I want your Dragoon Spirit, that's why. I need to change my edition. No, let me, Crush Dance. They make sure these people are ready, because I'm already in that throne room, it looks like. Oh, look, she got something else. Alright, I'm good there. How about, you know what? I feel like I should heal. And that way I can use some of this stuff and clear out inventory space. I wonder... Oh. Save. I wonder how you could come all the way here, silly daredevils. The material shield's behind the last pillar. Oh, damn it, did I miss it? The room Kongol was... Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. I could go back. Here, we got rewind. See, there you go. I love rewind. Oh! Yeah, I see the chest there. There we go. Good call. So that's an item you can use over and over, like, and it doesn't go away? There you go. Space-time rewind. Indeed. It's not cheating, it's a feature. The glories of modern ports and emulation. Can you imagine that back in the PS1 days? Like, the fact that, like, you could rewind the game. Because back then, you thought about it like a VHS tape or a DVD. You rewind them. You would have never thought you could rewind a game. But I could just click this button, go like this, and rewind. Like, that's amazing. We have come a long way as a species. You must be Doel. Uncle, do you remember me? I'm the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? In 23 years, I've never seen that sheet. It's amazing. To save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. Love the magic 6 stone you threw out earlier. Wait, what did I throw out earlier? I don't even know what I threw out earlier. Did I screw up? And now my hands are about to give birth to the new Sergio. It doesn't matter, magic 6. I'm just going to hit everything until it dies. Alright? I bulldoze my way through these. Birth? What you're doing is only destructive. Yes, you have given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why'd you have Shayna taken away? Oh, you're talking about Lloyd's conspiracy. Finds the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn, along with the Dragoons. Silly Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign. As a human hero. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to the reality. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place. Drop it on the save. When you win item tossing earlier, the magic 6 stone blocks enemy moves for 3 turns. Oh shit. I remember seeing that too. Oh well. Like I said, I'll just hit everything till it dies. We got a strong man here.
Yes.
Die, fake Palpatine. Oh crap! I think I accidentally hit triangle. Wait, actually, let me go back because that's a new. I want to try out that new move. I want to see what the new move looks like.
Yes.
Whoa, that's kind of cool. Fuck, he does pretty good amount of damage. Here, have some of this. Sub-Zero. There you go. When all else fails, hit harder. That's always the strategy on this channel, man. See, you guys know. You know, you know. Oh, that's the shield. Let's try it out. No, Steve Harvey. Alright, now we gotta start attacking.
Yes. Touch. Gush. Crash dance.
This fighting stance give me Cervantes vibes. I can see that. Cervantes.
Take that.
Hadouken.
Flurry of sticks.
Watch him never attack the protected character till it wears off. Now that would be my luck.
Flurry of sticks.
It's not too bad so far. Let's hope he does. Man, he keeps. What does he have against him? Oh, he missed. Dumbass. Now you pay. Love this boss theme. Yeah, it's really cool. You guys saw Final Fantasy Part 2 is going to be 2 discs? Are there any other games that are 2 discs right now? Like in this generation? There's not, right? I was trying to think of something. I don't know. Mayo, thank you for the $2 again. Heschel was always my favorite Dragoon. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have his Dragoon power yet. I'm assuming he gets one, because everyone does, but... he's just got his karate fist right now. Zero! Come here, loser. I missed completely. I completely missed that. Ha! If you want to play... Uh-oh, he's going to transform. If you want to play tough, I can play that way too. Oh, hell no. He's getting Dragoon power up. Whoa. Damn, he's like a heavy armored one. Holy shit. $99. Ah, not a big deal. I missed that.
Yes. Touch. Gush.
Some games have a data disc and a play disc. Yeah, but it's not the same. Because, you know, this is just going to be... it's because the game's that big that it required it. That's what they're going to do with Final Fantasy. Damn, leave Dart alone, man. Oh, shit. That magic seems very powerful. I'm going to have to steal that Dragoon Spirit. You dare strike me? He's blue.
Take that. Flurry of sticks. Yes. Touch. Gush. Crash dance.
This phase of Wise Fight's big difficulty spike. No, he's gonna get his. Don't worry. He'll get what's coming. For PS5 though, I don't think we have a 2-disc game yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just this.
Take that. Flurry of sticks.
Yeah, this phase is definitely a bit tougher. I'm gonna heal in a second. After this attack. Damn! Yeah, I gotta heal. Alright. Wait, revitalize and recover half HP. Why didn't he get its HP back? Did I misunderstand that? half HP. He didn't recover anything. Why? What? Oh, that's when you're KO'd, so I wait. So, oh, so this is a Phoenix down. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that. I should have bought healing potions then. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, well, I'll know when I go to the store next time. I'll also have to survive off what I have. I got the wrong items. Might have messed up. Hurry up, do your thing. Damn, that's such a cool move. I can't wait to get it. Looks so deadly. Alright. Albert's gonna need to heal.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Albert! Shit, yeah, see, I shouldn't have. Well, at least when he goes down, I'll be able to use the Angel's Prayer. That sucks, though. If I would have known, I would have just bought more healing potions. Do I have to watch the cinematic every time? I can't skip it? Yeah, I'm gonna let him go down so I can heal him. So I can at least use that. Now he'll go down, now I can use it. No skipping your whoopings, I have to sit here and watch my characters get hurt. It's like, leave them alone! Alright, he's down. Alright, now, you, sir, will guard. And you, sir, will get his ass up. I wish I wouldn't have bought so many! That pisses me off. He's getting his revenge. Please don't do another cutscene attack. Please.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Someone remind me when this fight's over to turn that off. The long transformation sequence. I've seen it so many times already. Okay. Let's see if I get it perfect. Almost. Could rewind, but I won't cheat. We'll let it be. Wonder how much HP he has. As long as all my characters don't die at the same time, I'll be good, because I have so many of those damn revives. I just gotta keep one of them alive. The hell is that? I'm assuming it's some kind of physical barrier that's not worth attacking. Rose would have been helpful with the Astral Drain move, I know. I think I replaced her with Karate Harvey. No, see, Albert. Maybe I'll let him fall. Yeah, I'll let him guard. Hey, that wasn't even worth it. One more hit and he's going to go down.
It's a waste.
See, that's what I figured. Let me rewind. I knew that was going to happen, but I wanted to test it out. Truly was a waste. What a cheap ass invisibility shit. What a coward. He's an absolute coward. Alright, now he'll go down. I can revive him again and then have him guard heal. And next time I go to a shop, I'll buy a bunch of like healing stuff. Alright, here, get back up again. He has 2,000 HP. He's got to be almost dead then. I've hit him a bunch of times already. Oh, the super move. I gotta sit here and watch it every time. It'd be nice if they had a health bar. At least you have a lot of revives there, passive investment. It's true, like as long as one character's alive, I'll never die. I just keep reviving them. I just can't let them go down at the same time. How am I supposed to hurt him if he keeps doing that, though? Like, for real, what am I going to get a chance to hit him? I don't understand. Because every time he takes the shield off, he doesn't attack. Oh, now I can. Here we go. Finish him. No? I hate when it's a side view. The side view throws me off every time. Dart's gonna go down in a hit. It's okay, Hatch he'll be alive. Oh, good. He attacked him. He's the one with the most health. That's what I was hoping for. Dart and Albert will be my sacrifices. I haven't even paid attention to what color the triangle is over his head. I think one of the shoulder... Oh, you're right. Yeah, it does change the camera angle. What was it? R2? R2. Yeah, there we go. Give one hell of a battle strategy. He's going to go down. Keep one character alive. The ones that fall, revive them, rinse and repeat. And keep hitting him till he's down. I have enough healing prayers or whatever to hold out. At least until his health drops to 0. Oh, I'd wait. No, I messed that up real bad. Didn't count. Didn't max it out. Does he have 2,000 HP in this form or like total? From when you first start fighting him. Alright, let's examine. Oh, he's red. Oh, I'm going in. Fuck this. I'm going in. I'm screwed guarding. I am going in. He might be down. No, I got this. He's red. He's screwed. Donau the Game Collector. How's it going? Got a few more days till I move. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you were moving so soon. I thought you were talking long term. I didn't realize it was that soon. Alright, you prick. It's over. This is it. This is it. Maybe. No, he's alive. I think. I'm gonna keep Hatchel healing just in case he pulls some ridiculous shit out of his ass near the end. Because again, I wasn't paying attention. Again, I need one of my characters. One of my characters needs to be up. So it's gonna be Karate Man. I just need one guy. So if he does some ridiculousness and offs everyone. Okay, he's going down right now. I'll revive him. Oh! 510 damage. That's okay. He'll get right back up. Doodle-doo-doo. Fairy dust. There he goes. Albert. Oh, yeah, I said Lavitz, right? Finish him, Karate Man.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Son of a bitch is still holding out. He's still holding out. He's right there. Yes! See, the strategy works always. You just gotta hold out and then hit them as hard as you can, as much times as you can, and eventually the health will be 0. It's a math problem. It's always a math problem. You just gotta subtract that number to 0. You have become strong. Uncle. Kill him. What you should know is not the past, but the future. Pursue Lloyd. He is in the western country of Tiberoa. Call it Tiberoa. He knows everything. Go and find out. About the world. About everything. Now give me your Dragoon powers. Alright? Karate Man needs a Dragoon. You got a little luck there. It wasn't luck. I solved the math problem, alright? We subtracted the numbers to 0. There we go. Purple Hashel. Strategy doesn't work when you need to use rewind. No, I used rewind once, alright? Because I was looking at the chat. So it's your fault. Technically. Defeat. Now we gotta go to Tiberoa. That was a cool fight, though. He felt like a final boss kind of dude, story-wise, but I guess not, because we offed him in disc 1. My uncle's, Emperor Doel's ambitions are over. It places an end to a ceaseless long war that has divided Serdio into 2. This is the end of our journey, everyone. Is each disc a different chapter? Is that how they consider the story? Because I remember when I first started the game, it said Chapter 1, like, Serdio War. So I guess disc 2 is going to start with Chapter 2 something else, right? Not yet. It's not over yet. This journey began when Shayna was taken away. Then Lavitz was killed and Lloyd headed for Tiberoa, leaving the mystery about Shayna behind. I am pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virage or what was said by Emperor Diaz. My journey cannot end like this. I'll go with you, Dart. My journey cannot end either. I feel like Rose is always in a bad mood. But she's over there with her arms crossed. Whatever conspiracy the man's forming, the moon gem is one of the keys. Hollowed object concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. We have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tiberoa. I'll go with you, Tiberoa. I'll give up my status as king for a while and live as a dragoon instead. Lavitz would have completely... Whoops, I skipped it. Rose, how about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys. So, besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? Man, I kind of want to add her in my party just because of the astral drain power. If Rose is going, that's the end of my role. Oh, no, it's not. You get back here. Haschel, where are you going? No, you're getting Dragoon powers, man. This is... When Dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. It's your choice to leave your fate behind. The question is answered. Dragoon spirits are leading us. I noticed how hard it is to level up, so there's always a level of difficulty in the game. Yeah, I noticed in this game in particular, compared to Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy VIII, for example, I had everyone maxed out. Chrono Trigger, everyone maxed out easy. This one's definitely more of a chore, I'd say, to level up. But I feel like it's a natural progression. It always has like a slight challenge that's slightly above your characters. Oh yeah, look, it said please insert disc 2. Please wait. So I guess it just automatically goes to the next part. Like pretend I'm inserting disc 2. There, flung it. Gabe said, no, you don't, Steve. That's right. And now this is disc 2. Lloyd. Chapter 2. Platinum Shadow. This guy looks like a dick. I hate him. Oh man, he was just here. It's a very nice little tropical place. Let's see if I have anything else here. I really need to go to a store. I gotta fix that the issue with my stuff, and I have so much stuff to sell. I'm really bad at selling stuff in these games. I hoard everything. Most of the land in Tiburoa is barren. I've had a dream from childhood to make it just like our neighboring city, Donau. It's closed. It's a nice little area. The royal family of Tiburoa is 2 princesses. Okay. The please wait scream and normally answer disc 2. It did for like a split second, then it changed. Try the planetarium so that you can feel the holiness of the starry night. When you enter the faith, the Father gives you your own star and you worship the star. We believe in stars, but stars were created by the creator Soa too. The stars are always watching over us, even if you can't see them in the sky. Alright, I'm leaving. There's an inscription on the bridge. Read it for a nice little hymn about Dart. On the bridge. What, this bridge? Oh, wait, cutscene. I smell the ocean from this river. It's close to the sea. Is anything wrong with the bridge? It says Claire Bridge. Claire Redfield? It's the same name as my mom. I mean, to be fair, there's probably a lot of Claires in the world. Like, how does he know that? Oh, my runaway daughter's named Claire too. Oh, there you go. See? There may be some secret connection between us. It's impossible to have such a coincidence. It's actually pretty likely. I agree with you. Let's say the population of Endina's continent is about 1,550,000 are women. According to the statistics of the Royal Personal Authority, 4% of all women have the name Claire. It's quite a bit of women. With that population, 4% is quite a number. Let's do the math. What was it, 500,000? Alright, 500,000. That's about 20,000 women that have the name Claire. It means from a statistical point of view, just looking tells it all. They don't look like each other at all. Indeed. Cranioscopically speaking, the distance between their skull eyeballs and also their jawbones are... My God. Let's go. He won't finish talking until dusk. Oh, new map. Is there any reason for me to be into Baroa more? I feel like I need to go to an item shop. Twin Castle and Fletz. Oh, Baroa is the continent. This is Fletz. I wonder how Albert's kingdom's doing without his rule. I mean, I'm sure he appointed someone. He did say, like, temporarily, he's just gonna do his thing. Item shop. I got this plan from Mr. Nello. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to the shop. This reminds me, what's that town in Final Fantasy? Wasn't there like a seaside town in Final Fantasy VIII? Where Zell's mom lived? I forgot what it was called. It reminds me of that. Manual save right here. I'm gonna sell so much junk in my inventory. I'm gonna be a millionaire from selling it all. Costa del Sol, is that Balam? I think it was Balam, right? Where Zell's mom lived. You go visit her. Where your first assignment was or whatever, you leave from there. Yeah, it wasn't 7, it was Final Fantasy VIII. Seems nobody's home. Anyway, it's a funny looking house. I love Final Fantasy. I'm glad I platinumed that game. That was actually a fun one to platinum. It wasn't like overly absurd with the stuff you have to do. What the hell is this? Is this like a chiropractor? Some kind of cult? He protected me and was done in by a bandit. My grandpa used to say if you see a girl in trouble, help her even if it means risking your life. Okay. This is weird. I'm getting out of here. I don't like these vibes. Yeek! Shoot. Princess Emile is here. It's too sudden. It's scary. Gods, please help us through this. She looks like, what's her face? Castlevania 64, like Rose, I think her name was. I heard somebody say shoot. Who said that? Oh, it's the evil princess? Hey, I'm the princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Oh, God, she's a bitch. She's annoying. Oh, is this pregnant lady? Pregnant mother. Excuse me, Your Highness. I would like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. I don't think so. It's hell on wheels. Oh, no. Disgusting. Stop crying. Oh, my God. She's such an asshole. Since my husband was killed by bandits, this baby has been my only hope. Bandits? Phooey, you bore me. Oh, no. Well, don't worry about her naming your baby. Name your own baby. Even the dog said no, right? Is that person Princess Emile? I heard that she was very sweet. Oh no, if this is a dream, please wake me up. The hell, is he like in love with her? But she was an asshole. Here, talk to this guy. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle except those with permission. Screw you. Oh, Princess Emile, what you left behind is just trouble and scraps. Oh, look. Whoa. I can see the Aquaria Coral Reef. Well, that's all I can see. Anyone know where this item shop is? This looks like an item shop. There's an astronomer named Fester. Fester? No way. Ask him about the stars. Uncle Fester. Oh, thank you. Alright. Let's buy. Fuck. Alright, we're going to sell all our junk. We have too much junk. See, all this stuff I'm not even using. Can I just select all? All doors in the game have a pale blue arrow. Shops have a dark blue arrow. Oh, I never noticed that. Alright, now I buy. See, this is what I wanted to buy. Wait, look at this. Half of maximum value of HP, half of HP for all. Getting that. Let me carry more. Damn it. I hate this inventory. What? I can afford more. Why can't I carry more? I can afford it. Just let me. Well, for now, I guess I'll leave it at that. At least I have a lot of healing breezes. You have 255 weapon and accessory slots, but only 32 items. Isn't that a bitch? Isn't that a B? See if there's anything else I can sell that I don't want. Items. Spirit Potion, I got one. Let's get rid of that. Angel's Prayer, I want to keep, because that helped me out in the last one. This, I only have one of each. I don't care that much. See, but the problem is if I need it, and I don't have it, well, I could buy one more Healing Breeze. There. We're all set now. This is me bitching about inventory space is staple of the channel. That is true. No, but I can afford it. Look at all the gold I have. Just give me my stuff. Sell me a bigger backpack. Something. Don't tell me I can't carry more stuff. Like, I have money I want to give you for that potion. Give it to me. You don't have enough room. Sell me a bigger pack. Welcome. Come on. Why can Link carry all kinds of magical items on a magic little purse and I can't? Come on in. All the way to the back. Oh, such slowpokes. Man, this game needs a remake. It pisses me off that it doesn't have one. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yes we are. I knew it. I could immediately tell you're not from here. You guys smell like exotic foreigners. Let me give you... What do exotic foreigners smell like? Let me give you a quick introduction to this town. You saw lots of star shapes in this town, didn't you? They were decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the street, right? It's because Tiberolans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. It's the study of stars, isn't it? It sounds wonderful. Right? We're here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? What are you two guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in stars? I'm sorry, but... We're actually looking for a man named Lloyd. A man? Are you more interested in a man than stars? That can take multiple ways. Just kidding. What's wrong with this lady? Huh, Lloyd? I don't know. If Miss Coffee, the hipster... She's a hipster? Doesn't know what it means, he probably isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about stars? I don't think so. I knew from the start that you actually didn't want to listen to me. I know you actually don't like to talk. Hey, Caffey, don't get into it with the customers. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to work, but I want you to come back later. I have lots of things to tell you. Besides, actually, we're not that busy. No, I gotta go. Leave me alone. I won't be back. So the foreigner is not exotic. Does that mean they're low quality? According to these star people, I guess. I believe the director of the game said in an interview last year he plans to remake this game. That'd be interesting. I would definitely replay it. I think there's enough here to warrant like a full new remake, and I think it'd be really cool. I want to try Ashel's Dragoon powers, new ones. I gotta talk to her about the stars.
Yes.
Cause I have to go back.
Go. First dance.
Destroyed. Will never happen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a remake of this. I don't know. It seems like these like JRPGs. I'm shocked Final Fantasy VII got a remake, but look how long that took too, from like the time they announced it.
Yes.
I think this would make money though. It's a question of if they would have a developer that would take a risk putting that much money into this remake. But I think it would pay off. Like with full like cutscenes and voice acting. Like again, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Use that as like the template and just apply it to this game. Man, that'd be cool. Alright, let's go talk about astronomy. Enter. Yeah, I think eventually I'm going to replace Albert with another character. Maybe Rose or the big guy whenever he comes. Where did I talk to this lady? It was here. Star Woman. Nope, wasn't there. Where the hell did I talk to her? I could have sworn that was the house. Oh no, it was the second area. That's what it was. I think. No. I think releasing it for PS5 was testing the waters. Maybe. I really like that Yuffie DLC they released. Well, I forgot what it was called. Although the pregnant woman's in there. Let's see what she says now. Let's see if she's still offended over the princess. The little prissy princess said there. I just wanted her to give my baby a name so that my baby will be happy. Baby can be happy without a princess naming them. But Princess Emile was... Okay. Is the Yuffie game worth buying? Yes, it was very good. It was actually really, really good, and gives you a lot of insight into her character in this remake universe. It's really good. That is a solid yes. Oh, it's over here. I remember now. I didn't know about this game until you started streaming it. I always knew about it because I remember seeing it at like Walmart and stuff back in the day on PS1, and I always thought the cover looked cool. And I do remember specifically playing a demo of it. I don't remember what you did in the demo, but you guys remember back in the day you'd go to Toys R Us and they had the demo kiosk set up, and it was like a panel with a bunch of like thumbnails of different games, and you click it. You click the thumbnail and it either plays a video of the game or it selects the game for you. That was a big thing at Toys R Us that I would see. I think Toys R Us is the only place I would see that, I think. I don't remember seeing that at another store, that kind of kiosk setup. But yeah, that's the first time I actually played Legend of Dragoon. I remember seeing Dart turn into his Dragoon mode and stuff. But I think it was just like a fight or something that you get to try out. It was a really short demo. Otherwise, I would have never known about it. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to talk about stars. Come here. You want to talk some more? To the back, please. smell like exotic foreigners again. You already told me this. Stop calling me an exotic foreigner. Michael, welcome. This is that Capcom show. We were talking about that earlier. It was a snooze fest. There was no purpose to that show. I don't know why they did it. I don't want to accidentally click the wrong thing and tell her no. That's all when you guys asked me if I was streaming it. I was just like, nah, it's not going to be worth it. And it wasn't. I would have streamed the Ubisoft presentation I wanted to, but I was already streaming tonight. And I was working on my video, so I was like, I'll just watch it. Yes, we are. Really? To tell you the truth, I love to talk about stars. Well, people from out of town were working at this here bar. Well, the stars are beyond the sky. They're way over the clouds. They are bright, although they are far away, because each of the stars has a lighthouse on it. Because they have a lighthouse, they never get lost in the sky, and... Hey, Caffey, don't give the customer a hard time. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to work. Okay. Wait, hold on. I want to talk about stars. Back in the day, PS1 games with the demo disc had a bunch of playable demos. Drew Spyro, Medieval, Gran Turismo. Yeah, I remember I had one in the PlayStation magazine, and it had, you know, the PSN magazines back in the day? They would include one sometimes. And I remember I played a game called Ninja, I think it was. It's like a blue ninja. And I remember Tomb Raider 1 was on that disc. Yep, we're looking for a man named Lloyd. Just walking around. I don't know. If Miss Caffey the hipster doesn't know, it probably means he probably isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about the stars? Uh-huh. I only know things that everybody else knows. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you would like. He's an astronomer named Fester. He's crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he can tell you lots of interesting things, and Mayo think for the 5. Maybe the Capcom preview was to help all those poor gamers with the headphone groove on their head fall asleep. It was, I kind of feel like they wasted a lot of time on Street Fighter. And it's like, I get it. Street Fighter's popular. You have stuff going on with the freaking FGC. Okay. Do you really need to spend the time on the presentation for it? And then, like, what's the new thing? You know what game looks good? That Pragmata? But, like, they barely showed anything. I'm interested in that one. You know, the one over there, the strange star in the sky all the time, day or night. I heard he's doing research about the relationship between a monster called the Black whatchamacallit. Oh, I don't know if it's the Black Monster. And the moon that never sets. Why don't you drop by? He's next door. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, but I imagine people in the audience are probably bored too. Like watching that presentation. Because it's just like, to me, when you do a presentation like that, I personally don't expect you to be showing stuff that's already out. It's like, I know Street Fighter's out. I have it. I've been playing it. Like, why are you talking about it? Like, oh, new characters are coming? But we knew this. We already do. We knew all of it. So the guy's next door. I like that the new Star Wars game, those Star Wars Outlaws, that has a bunch of pikes as the bad guys. They look very shootable to me. I don't know what it is about the pikes. I think it's because of the Book of Boba Fett, but they seem very shootable. So I like that they're like a primary force there. I wonder if Mr. Fester is in. I'm shocked we didn't hear about Resident Evil 4 DLC. I'm not shocked about it at all, because they're very much focusing on finishing the VR mode and putting that up. I don't think we're going to get DLC for it anytime soon. I think eventually we might, but I didn't think we'd get an announcement this early on it, because, again, they're going to want to promote the VR update first, because that's not even out yet. Remember the Take-Two presentation? Oh, it was all about diversity in gaming, which, yeah, I get it. It's important. You don't need a whole, like, podcast presentation at E3 about. That was E3 also, right? Mr. Fester, are you home? Yes, I am. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in. Let's talk inside. The Star Wars GTA, yeah, it looks unique. Yeah, it was funny because it has a GTA style, like, wanted system. Oh, that's cool. I'm sad everyone just seems to bash on the Capcom showcase and don't mention Exo Primal. Yeah, but that's the thing. We've seen Exo Primal several times. As I was saying, like, they would not... I feel like they don't really... Which, to be honest, I'm not that interested in the game, but we have seen it several times already. It's not really anything new. Like, I just don't think they really needed a presentation this year if that's all they were going to show. We're here to ask you about the moon that never sets. Oh, about the moon that never sets. Wait here a minute. Let me get some materials. You're interested in a weird matter. Of course, I cannot make judgments about other people. Please take a look at this. You know what I did like, though? Even though I don't care about Mega Man X Dive, I think it's cool that they're releasing an offline version.
In astronomy,
Oh,
a
we got
moon
cuts
that
in
never
here.
sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss.
I wish they had
A
subtitles.
poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the black monster.
Ganon.
Black monster.
The audio's hard to hear over the music. But back then, they didn't really have subtitles in games. Till the black monster appears during red moons. That looks really cool, though. Yeah.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
That's weird. Oh, no, I was saying, I like that Capcom is releasing Mega Man X Dive offline, even though I don't really care about that game. I think that's a really good practice moving forward, because you see all these, like, online-based games that get shut down and people can't play them anymore. Well, when that happens to that game, there's going to be an offline version, like a regular video game that people can play. So I would like to see more of that from other companies. I never imagined we'd be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. Did you find this useful? Yes, you think so too, right, Dart? Very good. It is a pleasure to be helpful with such a beautiful lady. You said who's beautiful? You said who's beautiful? Hey! I guess there are many ways to see things. Whatever! Stop it! Having a good friend is beautiful. It makes me envious. Oh, it's getting late. I have to hurry up or I'll be making the princess wait. It's hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as the governor of Princess Lisa as well. We haven't met Princess Lisa yet. Oh, if you want to take a good look at the moon that never sets, go upstairs and take a look through the telescope. It's set in the direction of the moon that never sets. Now I'm heading to the castle. How would you rate the Spider-Man movie watching Thursday? Oh, Across the Spider-Verse? Wait. It's Across the Spider-Verse, right? I loved it. It was amazing. Expect that it's a part 1, though. I'm sure you already know that, but it's part 1 of 2. The second movie comes out next year. It's half of a story. But it still feels like its own complete little thing, but it's awesome. Spider-Man 2099 was amazing, too. I loved him. This is the moon that never sets. Final Fantasy First Soldier didn't last the online portion. Yeah, I didn't care about that game. But I didn't even hear any hype around that game. It didn't seem that people were excited about that. Man, can't wait to watch this. Also, watch Transformers Rise of the Beast if you care about Transformers. It was genuinely a good movie, I thought. Please make sure you don't go out at night. Recently, there have been bandits in the city. The gate of the city is already closed. Please wait until dawn. Okay. Is there anything else for me to do here? Oh, is that a bandit? I'm not suspicious looking at all. I'm a regular citizen who just came out to feel the night breeze. Tut, all the houses are sealed up. Yeah, it's definitely a bandit. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle unless they have permission. Haven't seen Across Spider-Verse yet, but I think Into the Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie. You might change your mind after you see this one. No joke. You might change your mind after you watch this one. The stuff they do, and again, no spoilers, but the stuff they do in this movie is pretty groundbreaking shit. When it comes to like Spider-Verse, Spider-Man movies, like it's pretty groundbreaking. It's really good. Even though we just got married, we still go to sleep before Nello. Are you asking me the reason? You should know. I like how you just randomly barge into someone's home and ask them about their sleeping arrangements. I'd be like, who are you? Get out of my house. I don't even remember that Fast and the Furious game. Oh, from the Game Awards presentation 2019. What was that? Anyone remember what that game was called? I want to stream that game sometime just for the hell of it. I'm sure it's garbage. Supercharged, was it? Oh no, I think that's the Universal ride. That game looked really bad, and they were talking about it like it was going to be like a groundbreaking experience. They're such boomers too when it comes to gaming. They're like, yeah, and the character model looks just like us. It's like, it's not that impressive. Actually, it starts pretty well tonight. It's because you're outside. I guess I'll go to the inn. I can't do anything else. Everything's closed up. And actually, that was the second Fast and Furious game. There's also one on Xbox 360 that I have on my modded console that nobody played or heard about. There was 2 of them. Welcome, I'm Nello, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forests. Don't be so shy. You two wish to bring green back to the earth, don't you? Sure. It's like Swamp Thing. I thought so, but it's already late. It'll take a whole night to explain my plan. A whole night, huh? But actually, it's okay with us, isn't it? We were in trouble because there was nowhere to stay for the night. We are not allowed to leave town either. I see. I have plenty of time to tell you about the Green Project tonight, then. The revegetation of the desert is a very interesting issue. Right, in principle, the relationship between humans and the earth should be. Sounds like an amazing conversation. Way more fun than combat, right? Watching the buds? Maybe. There's some kind of flower buds. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder how they bloom. I still haven't seen Hashel's Dragoon transformation. I want to see it. In Borderlands, you can open up random toilets to find money. Would that money be covered in feces and urine? Talking about buds, you've always liked to see flowers booming. You remember that? Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly. Green not only gives peace of mind, but brings us marvelous things. Like insects. Fruits and vegetables, delicious air, all are brought by greenery. I guess it really will talk until morning. The king is such curiosity. I hope we can fill Seles with green someday. But most celebrities in the Game Awards aren't real gamers and just say stuff. Yeah. You know who's absolutely a real super like gamer nerd is Henry Cavill's Superman? That dude's a straight up nerd, and it's awesome. The issue here is how to promote the greening. That's the key issue. The research requires a lot of money. The fast game is called Crossroad. I have to stream it sometime. I'm sure it's absolute garbage, but it might make a fun stream. Have you been to Donau? It is also known as the Flower City. It's a wonderful town filled with green. Okay, I guess I leave now. There are no signs of Lloyd after all. I cannot imagine that Emperor Doel told us a lie. In his last moment, my uncle was himself again. I think we can trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiberoa, so we should assume that we crossed paths with Lloyd. So, where in the world? In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. I was concerned at first. I even imagined that we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Please stop teasing me, both of you. What I would like you to do is just treat me as an equal, as a friend traveling together. Dart is not good at speaking with courtesy. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries for a long time. Damn. I appreciate your solicitude, your majesty. I think I'm going to switch Albert with Rose, because I want that drain move. Let's stop using that, your majesty. We'll be in trouble if anyone hears that. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. This is not the only town in Tiberoa. If my memory is correct, there should be a town called Donau along the north shore. Let's go there now. Here we go. Henry Cavill actually posted a video online of him building his computer. I watched that video, yeah. It was so pure. It's just someone building a computer. It's a wonderful feeling when you build your own PC and then you hit the power button and it turns on, it just works. It's a magical feeling. It's like, I built that. I want to rebuild a new PC soon. Eventually. My thing is, I don't really need to, but this is, I built this. You guys remember I was using a laptop when I first started streaming in 2018. And that year I built this PC. So this has about 5 years on it. I think it's time to build something. And now, oh my god, this still has a CD-ROM drive. It's still got actually it's a Blu-ray drive, which I don't even know why I got it. I don't play Blu-rays on the PC, but it's got a Blu-ray drive. It's got the old fat original hard discs. Now, I mean, no one uses discs, so you don't even need a disc drive in it. You don't need a big ass hard drive. Now I can just get a little, just like the PS5, a little M2 drive that slides right into the motherboard. I can get a much smaller, thinner case instead of the giant one I have. It's amazing how technology just changes so quickly and drastically too. Replace. All right, Albert, you gotta go, my friend. Let's see what she's got. Let's see her additions. More and more. I like how Albert's literally continuing a war and butchering a path of blood through another realm. No minds. Oh, what's this? Couldn't go here before. Encounter. Oh, it's like a cheetah man, tiger man.
Die. More and more.
What's this thing called? Arrow shooter. How generic. They could have called it something more interesting than arrow shooter. Dun 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 dun. Tiger Man just punched you. Oh, he's an asshole. I didn't deserve that such treatment. I've done nothing to him. Barrens. What's down here? I want to see what's over here first. I just want to walk down there. Is it another, oh, it's one of these guys. I fought one of these already. Arrow shooter, but not punch. Yeah, exactly. Instead of shooting arrows like his namesake. Doesn't make any sense. Going south took you back to Serdia. Oh, that's back to the other area then. So I probably shouldn't go back there until I get with this Kongol guy, right? Alright, we'll keep going this way. So if you go back on the original PS1 version, would you have to go back and put disc 1 in the tray? I used to hate that kind of shit. I assume you would, because that area was probably on this one physically. Because nowadays it would just install all on the hard drive and you wouldn't have to ever do that. Oh man, I'm telling you, some of you younger viewers that are like less than 20 years old, I would say, you guys do not know what we're talking about. Like, you don't know that life. Well, let's see, younger than 20. Yeah, probably about that age. All right, let's enter into the Barrens. The Barrens. It's truly barren. Oh. Warrior dress. All right, well, someone could probably wear that. I thought that'd be for the girls. But apparently he gets the warrior dress. All right. No, you don't have to switch the disc to just walk around. Only for the cutscenes and all. Oh, this is the place you guys were telling me that you go back to a lot, right? God. I'm exactly 20. I'm familiar with the fact that multiple discs existed, though I was fortunate to not have to deal with it. Yeah, when it was the norm, it was wild. I mean, you didn't think about it back then, but now thinking about it now, it's just like, oh my God, like, why were we okay with that? But it was the limitation of technology. Like, we would have never imagined that video game consoles were essentially going to be PCs with hard drives. And I remember when the original Xbox came out and it had a hard drive, like they called it a hard disk. I was just like, whoa, like a computer? Like, it was just amazing. Now, like, yeah, everything's basically a computer now. Back then, it was very different. Like, if you had the original Xbox, like, with a built-in hard drive, you're like, oh my God, the future is now. And now it's like, it's expected. And we'll go under here. This looks like where Goku and Vegeta fought in the Saiyan Saga. Growing up, I loved Champions of Norath. I never played it. I believe that game had 2 discs, though I never made it far enough to have switched out the disc. Because I was a stupid kid. A lot of people don't have patience back in the day when we were younger. Hee. Are you dating those girls in a place like this? Who are you? Tusken Raiders. Mappy? Hee. Did you hear that? They are asking us who we are. I guess they think we're a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. Why would I think they're doctors? Surprise, surprise. We are the one and only Gehrich gang. We're so bad we scare ghosts back to hell. They have no class. Hey, what'd you say? Yo, Mappy, how should I cook these dumbheads? Oh, I know what. Let's get a reward of money and bimbos. We have nothing to give you, but if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? Stop yapping like that. Just leave your valuables. It's that simple. Get out of our way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of our way or you need a real doctor. Whoa, I'm totally pissed. Smash their heads, will you, brother? Here we go. You're welcome. Got home from work and had to play the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I want to, but I already know. Like, I'm gonna wait because I don't usually play demos, and if I play it, I'm gonna want it, and I know I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna have time to play it when it comes out. So I'm on the fence about playing it. We'll see. Oh, by the way, there's a week in July, which it's early, but just to mention it, I'll remind you guys later. But there is a week in July I might have to take completely off streaming because I might not be here. Good news, for a good reason. My fiance might be getting a... hold on. What was I going to do? Astral Dream? My fiance might be getting a new position with the company she works with. And if she gets it... She already applied. She's waiting to hear back. But if she gets it, she has to go to New York for training, and like all paid and everything. And she don't want to go by herself. I don't want her to go by herself, just safety reasons and whatnot. So if she does, she's gonna be gone for a week. So I'm probably gonna go with her, tag along, and just like bring my PS5 and chill in the hotel. But obviously, I wouldn't be streaming that week. But I'll let you guys know, like, you know, way before. Just mentioning it now as a possibility. I'll probably go over there and just like try to finish Harry Potter that week, or Hogwarts that week. Go there, work on my backlog. Dragoon! Great for her. Yeah, hopefully she gets it. It would be cool, but it's not the fun parts of New York. It's like upstate New York. I mapped the city, where the city is. I was like, cool, maybe we go to New York City or something. I've never been. And we went on Google Maps. We're like, oh my god, it's like a 5.5 hour drive. This is like right like near the border of like Canada. And I was like, oh man. It's like, I don't want to be there. But it is what it is. Well, let's do 75% for one. Here, crafty thief. Is it around Buffalo? It's around Rochester. I don't know if Buffalo's close. Is Buffalo close to Rochester? I really don't know. It's around the Rochester area. I kind of Google mapped like the address of like the location we're gonna be at. There's not really much around there. So I was like, realistically, I'll probably like just be in the hotel. If they have a gym, I'll probably work out in the morning in the gym, and then just, while she's in training all day, just playing my PS5 in the hotel room. We were debating me just staying here, or just, you know, me and the kids and the dogs, but she don't feel comfortable traveling alone, and I don't either. Because obviously, like, safety reason, you know, a woman traveling by herself, you just never know, man. Like, there's bad people out there. Astral Drain. Went to the beach once and beat Dead Space 1 original. What a great game. I love Dead Space. Classic. It's right in my backyard because I'm from Montreal, upstate New York. It's so poverty-stricken, it looks like a third world country. I actually heard about that, and I was actually... We went online and just started Googling around, and where we're going to be is, like, one of the more dangerous areas in New York, too. Like, apparently that area, upstate New York, apparently has a lot of crime. That surprised me. I had no idea. I just thought they were, like, safe suburban areas up in upstate New York. But, yeah, apparently there's crime all over the place there. So that's even more reason. I told her, I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. That's I'm going to leave her alone. But assuming, you know, assuming she gets a position. So we're still waiting on that. Yes. It's bad people everywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, 100%. That's true. Well, that's what I mean. Like, no matter where you go, you should always be aware of your surroundings. Like, it doesn't even matter where you're going. Oh, look. It's transforming. Finally. He was badass. Karate Power Ranger, go! Atomic Mind. Thunder, 50% single. Ooh, this could be cool. So the better question, the area you're staying out, is it safe? Well, we don't know the exact address of the area yet, because we don't know, like, we'll know it, like, if she gets it, they'll give her the address, they'll fly her out. Like, the company pays for all that. But we know the general area. And we looked up, the general area, like, seems to be safe, but the overall region, apparently, is like a kind of a higher crime area. But, I don't know, we'll see. Probably not going to be any harm if we just, like, stay in the hotel chilling. Plus, I looked at the stuff to do over there, and I was like, there's not a lot of stuff. Like, really, if we want to go out one night and do something, like, there's not a lot of things to visit. There's a place called the Museum of Play. Has anyone been there? Yeah, we saw there's a place called the Museum of Play. I didn't know if it was like a video game museum or like a kids museum. It looked like it just had a bunch of weird like exhibits. Anyone been there? I looked that up, and that didn't seem like it was far. Yeah, Rose is powerful. I like that move that she does more and more. Gonna go lay down. All right, Ozzy. I will catch you later. I've seen the border between upstate New York and southern Ontario when I went down there with family a few years ago. On the one side, a nice little Canadian town. The New York side looked like Silent Hill. Good lord. I remember I went to, I was like 12 or 13. Me and my family, we actually drove to Canada and went on like a family trip during the summer. And when we came back, we crossed through the Niagara Falls area to go to New York. And it was, but we were only there to see like Niagara Falls. And it was kind of cool because I remember, it's probably not there anymore. Again, this was, I was like 12 or 13. So we're talking like, god damn, that's like 20 years ago. Oh my god. I'm old. But there was like a haunted house. Not like a real haunted house, but like an attraction. It was like a haunted house, but like an Area 51 alien thing. And I went with one of my uncles and he was shitting bricks. But it was awesome. It was like Halloween Horror Nights. But it was just some random ass attraction. Like right there in Niagara Falls. It was a haunted house with like aliens. It was cool. When's the last time you traveled out of state? Couple of years back, when my daughter, like a year or two after she was born, probably like 2017, 2018, on a cruise. We used to travel a lot more, but like, you know, we had a daughter, son's growing up too, so it's just like, you get busy. It's a lot easier to travel when you like don't have kids and you're younger. What's this? This guy's a dick, man. Is he gonna steal my... Oh, hell no. This is just a random bandit. What's he doing stealing that? He looks like someone had Mad Max. I gotta kill him. He must die. An asshole, man. We went to St. Augustine at the end of last year, and it was amazing. Oh, I love St. Augustine. We go there quite frequently. For me to get to St. Augustine, it's maybe like an hour drive, roughly. Yeah, St. Augustine is really cool. They got a cool pirate museum there. Did you go there? They got one museum that's a pirate museum. It's funny because me and my fiance went once. We go to the pirate museum, and then later that night, we were out in the bars, like, hanging out, and we both got pretty tipsy. So we were just looking for more fun stuff to do. And then we found a torture museum. We were like, what is this? It's like a medieval torture museum. It looks spooky, but then, like, what they were charging per ticket, I was like, nah, fuck, that's not worth it. It was like $20 a person. And I was like, no, I'm good. But, no, the pirate museum is cool because they have one of two known surviving authentic Jolly Rogers pirate flag that was actually on a ship. There's only one of two in the whole world that are it's true, you can look that up too, that are still like in viable condition on display somewhere. It looks nowhere near as cool and like detailed as what you see in movies. It's kind of just like a shitty looking skull kind of thing. It's my fault for not being careful enough. A Dragoon spirit being stolen is the last thing I wanted to have happen. Anyway, let's move on to Donau. We might find out something about the Gehrich gang when we get there. Man, I want my stuff back. In Vegas, there's a mob museum. Ooh, I would love to go there. I love like mob and gangster shit. Man, we don't have anything like that. This means Dark can't transform, right? That sucks. I want my shit back. Damn it. That's some BS. Favorite picture of anything in history, and he picks a stupid pirate flag. Hey, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous because I have a Jolly Roger back there. See? Right there. That's my pirate flag. You leave my Jolly Roger alone. That didn't sound right. Oh, wait. Here we go. Again, with the inventory warning. Funny story, I hate open water. We got to the beach house we were staying at night, and the map screen of cars showed the road, nothing. Water. Oh, I hate open water, too. I actually... Like, I don't want to... I'm not scared of it, but I don't want to be in open water. Like, I'll go on a boat or a cruise, but in the water? No, fuck that. I've seen Jaws. No, thank you. And actually, I was so mad this weekend because my fiance made plans with some of her friends and his wife that they wanted to go to the beach, and I was like, oh, I hate the beach. Contrary to popular belief, a lot of the people that you see at beaches in Florida are tourists. They're not us. Lifelong Floridians. I hate the beach. I detest going to the beach. It's hot. It's humid. There's too many people. You get sunburned for days. Doesn't matter how much sunblock you wear, you're gonna get burned. You smell like sunblock, and then you're rubbing aloe vera on yourself for days. It's not fun. You have 95-degree sun beating on you all day. You go home, you have a headache. I hate the beach. A lot of Floridians do. You'd be surprised. A lot of those people are not from Florida. I get it if you haven't experienced beaches in your state, but hell no. I'd rather go in a pool or a water park. I like that. Where I can escape to the AC, not be in the inferno of hell in the atmosphere of the 1,000-degree weather. Awful. It's really cool. It has everything you could possibly imagine about organized crime in the buildings in a courthouse. That's so cool, man. If I ever go to Vegas, I'll have to remember that, because I would love to go to a mob museum. 100% accurate. Florida, 95% who go there are not from Florida. Yeah, and it's what I hear about New York. Like, you hear about people in Times Square, and, like, those people are not New Yorkers. They're all people that are visiting. That's how a lot of the beaches are here. People come, they trash the beach, they leave. Here, like, I never go to the beach. I only go when I'm forced, like, when I have family or friends that want to go. And I'm like, oh. And then I end up there, and I'm just pissed off all day. I can't stand it. And you can't get all the sand out of everything after? Yeah, it's true. Even when you take a shower for days, you'll find, like, a layer of sand. It's like, how did that not wash down the drain? It's a nightmare. Wait, but I want my stuff back, man. He just left with it? Donau, the flower city. I don't want flowers. I want Dragoon spirits. That's what I want. And screw the sand. It's rough. It gets every... Yeah, well, like Anakin Skywalker. He doesn't like sand. He prefers lava, apparently. Welcome to Donau, the flower city. We're going to call it Donau. This is pretty. Thank you. Thank God. You don't look like bandits. Your clothes are so filthy that at first I thought you might be. We really are covered in dust. It's natural the girl would be mistaken. Don't stare at me like that. Manhattan in general seems like a place where no one's from there. Unless they're from Harlem, you want native New Yorkers. Go to Bronx or Brooklyn, that's what I'm told. I have no idea. That's just what I've heard from actual New Yorkers. Like, yeah, Times Square people, they don't live here. Which I believe that, because as a Floridian, I see that all the time. You go to Orlando, to the busy areas, that's not people that live in Orlando. Those are all tourists. We don't have time for fooling around like that. Are you jealous? I'm just concerned about the Dragoon spirit. Yeah, me too. I want my shit. No! What are you going to do? We're deciding now. Hey, as I expected, you're one of the sacred sisters of Mile Sisu, aren't you? You have such a pretty face. Great. Selling her will make us rich. Don't make a noise and we won't harm you. Somebody help! Oh, gentleman over there, please. Just go away or you'll be sorry. Oh, man, they fucked with Lloyd. Are you gonna get in our way? Please continue. What? If you don't mind dying. You are the one to die. Welcome to die. Arg! What did you do? Shall I continue? Ah. Please wait. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for helping me. It's nothing. I'm a typical bad anime guy that's mysterious and silent. Oh, please let me at least have your name. It's Lloyd. My name is Wink. I am a sacred sister of Mile Sizu. Sizo. Oh, Lloyd. Someone used to live there. It's a bigger mix because you have tourists, but people coming from the other boroughs to work. Yeah, I mean, obviously people are going to work there. Yeah, like if you go to like Central Florida, like Orlando area, there's a lot of tourists, but also like people go there and hang out and stuff, like regulars. But like in the theme parks, if it's like regulars that live in Florida, they all have annual passes. Florida, we don't buy one-day tickets. It's a waste of money if you live in Florida. You get an annual pass and pay a monthly, and then you just go whenever. Because you buy, let me tell you something, you come down to Florida, go to the theme park, and you buy a one-day ticket, you're not going to see half the shit in the park. They get too busy. You need a multi-day ticket. This city belongs to us. If you want to survive in the city, don't mess with us. I'll kill you right now. Let's go. Chozo. Looks like a Chozo. Since the bandits came, all the flowers are not doing well. What the hell do the flowers care? Lloyd, these nuts. There you go. Drop a manual save here. They're making a pretty, I don't know, we're making a pretty decent amount of progress in this game, right? I think we've done a lot today in this game. I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress so far. Although it's going to be 1,000 more streams still. But that's okay. Lloyd will never redeem the murder. It wasn't a murder, it was a sacrifice for the greater good. God, I feel like if I'd be in this town, like I'd be sneezing like crazy. You know, all the pollen in the air and all the allergies. Pichu Pichu. It's been 1 month since we reported the damage of bandits. Nothing happened and nobody came either. Gangs on the land, sea dragons in the sea. This city is doomed. I don't know why, but gangs come here a lot. They don't have any faith. Endure the hardship, overcome the sorrow, and wait for the day when flowers bloom in our hearts again. Okay. Man, Poison Ivy would love this place. You just have all these flowers growing out of control. Did I go in this store yet? Oh, why did you go, Lynn? We're having a wedding soon. It's impossible to have a talk with the Gehriches. Who are you? Don't worry, we're not bandits. Really? There's something wrong, isn't there? We might be able to be of some help. Tell us. Dramatic music. I accidentally skipped what she said. It all started this morning. Damn, my eye itches already. See, it was all these flowers. When I finished my errands and came home, Lynn was gone. Oh dear. In his letter, it says he's going to persuade the gang to pull themselves out of the Donau. I can kill them easily, though. I'm supposed to wait for him at home. He left a letter? I have an idea. If I show this letter to the mayor, he might do something to help. The mayor is Lynn's father. I see. Let's bring this to the mayor. You have to wait for Lynn here. Oh, thank you. Acquired letter from Lynn. Alright, let's go see the mayor. I was getting annoyed when they tried to humanize murderers and other villains in these kind of stories. You mean like how people constantly want Dracula to be redeemed? It doesn't make sense, right? It goes along with the lines of let bad guys be bad guys. Like, what, we're going to redeem Adolf Hitler one day? No. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy and he stays a bad guy. I'm looking for the person who saved the life of Sister Wink. Oh, by the way, let me check something. I have a poll for channel members. I think I said I was ending it today. Let's check it real quick. For one of the Friday games coming up, I want to do another Call of Duty campaign. And see how many votes we have on it. Right now, out of about 100 members, we got 44 votes. World at War is at 48%. Call of Duty Classic, which is the original game, actually, and it only had a console release on Xbox 360 Arcade and PS3. I have it. That's 25%. Modern Warfare 2 Remastered and Infinite Warfare are both at 14%. So, if you haven't voted yet and are interested in voting, go for it. I'm closing it after this stream. So far, it looks like World at War is going to be the winner, though. But that can change. Absolve me! Dracula puts too many people on sticks to be sympathetic, and that was before he decided to go wipe out humanity as a whole. Think about that. That was before that. Oh my lord. People want to see you suffer in that game. Good luck in World at War. I love World at War, but you know what I remember most unfondly about that game? Actually, it's not just that game. It's all the Treyarch games of the time, including Call of Duty 3. The Nazis throw and the Japanese, they throw grenades at you non-stop. Like you're hiding in cover and just all over. But the game's awesome. I love it. Fine, we'll let you, but only today. Let's go. I remember there was I think it was part of the Canadian campaign or something, Call of Duty 3, where I was stuck for months in one part, and I kept going back to the game because I kept getting pissed off. It was this trench. You're in this trench, and you can't go around. You have to go through the trench. There's no cover, and there's Nazis shooting at you. You can hide, shoot, and take them out, but eventually the guy keeps getting replaced, and it's one of those infinite respawn areas. What you have to do is shoot them, run, hope you don't get shot. And on Veteran, I was about to lose my damn mind. I finally did it, and I beat that game a long time ago. But oh my lord, that was no joke. And it's the Treyarch. It's always the Treyarch games. It's never the Infinity Ward ones. Where's the mayor? It's a nice day today. It's the best day for laundry. Okay. Did I go in here? I want to hear, right? Most of Dark Cloud 2 is my favorite game of all time. My biggest criticism is how they suddenly want you to feel bad for the villain out of nowhere. I hate that. That's your favorite game of all time? I've heard that Dark Cloud's good. The second one's on PS2, right? I know the first one on PS2. Alright, see you later, Xerix. There's an armor weapon shot in that room? In what room? Chat was delayed. I don't know which room you refer to. There's an armor or weapon. They're both PS2 games? Yeah, I never played either of them. I remember seeing the first one at Blockbuster years ago, obviously. But I see it all there all the time. Had some kid on the front with like a bandana or something, I think. Alright, let's see what he has that might be better. Maybe he has something better. Oh, this is better. Hang on. There we go. You're right. It was better armor. Let's equip it. You get nothing! Rose, it's for you. There we go. Here, you can have the cape. Hell yeah. Any remember another PS2 game? Like, I was going through my collection of PS2 games on the emulator the other day, and there's so much old games on there that I've never played. I went on like a downloading screen. I got a bunch of like the old games I remember seeing at Blockbuster I never played. Like Oni. Anyone remember Oni? It looks like Ghost in the Shell, and it was made by Bungie before Halo. But I've never played that game. I want to check it out sometime on stream. This is the way to the mayor's house. I won't let any suspicious people pass through here. Alright, well, I'm gone. Peace out. Do you remember me asking, why didn't you equip it there when you asked? It's a thing. I like doing it manually. It's like Rogue Dragon gives me shit, too, because in Resident Evil, I like actually going to the menu and reload instead of doing the fast button. It's just a thing. I have my methods to my madness, alright? You cannot meet the mayor because he's busy. I'm sorry, but please come back some other time. Can you take a look at this letter? He's gonna change his mind all of a sudden. This is... My God. Please come in. Mayor, a horrible thing has happened. It's about Mr. Lin. Exclamation mark. What kind of man would venture to face the Gehrich gang by himself? I didn't know Mr. Lin was that consumed with. It was my fault for not realizing it. I bet Miss Kate is very stressed. You must go. As the mayor, I don't want you to be involved in this. We are already involved. The gang took something very important away from me. Where do they come from? They are from the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, but we don't know anything about them other than that. Playing on original hardware? I'm technically the PS5 original hardware. This is the PS5 version. They added trophies and stuff, made it downloadable. That place is very dangerous. They say nobody could come back once they enter the valley. Butler, don't say that. Lynn went there. Now we have to gather the people of Donau and form a rescue team. And then what will happen in the city? The gang might take over the city. Not if I have anything to say about it. Let us do it. You were planning to go anyway, weren't you? Oh, it's encouraging to hear that warriors like you are going. Oni's a classic. That's also before Marathon, I believe. I think I have Marathon. Did that not... You know, hold on. I want to Google that. Because I swear, I think... Didn't Marathon... Didn't they re-release it on Xbox 360 downloadable? I thought they did. Because I know I have it on one of my consoles. They did. Marathon 2 Durandal? Or Yeah, I think they released it in 360. I forgot about that. I have that. I think it was on 360. Actually, I realized she was going to take Fruegel's place in the thumbnail. Now you killed it. We'll leave him on this one. On the next one, maybe I'll stick Lloyd and Albert, maybe. Forgot about that happening. I'm still playing the OG PlayStation. You know, it's funny. I was reading about this, the sales figures for this game. It sold like 2 million copies. Not the original. I'm talking about this version on PS5 had like 2 million something downloads. It was insanely successful. But it's crazy because that shows how much money like Sony's just leaving on the table by not announcing a sequel or a remake. Like, it's leaving money on the table. There's enough interest. How dare you touch my butt? Don't be silly. Why would I dare touch the butt of a kid like you? What the hell? I had the comic for Oni when it came out on PS2. So long ago, I don't remember how it went. I'm going to stream it. You know, let me add that to the list. Oni. The infamous list of just stuff I'm going to get to. Why isn't my mouse working? Oh my god, I can't. There, hold on. Oni! There. It's on the list. What did you say? I could forgive you if you'd admit that I'm too sexy to ignore and apologize. Huh? Is this kid dreaming or what? I can't stand it anymore. What the hell? She's a little girl. Ouch, you. Don't know who we are? I know. You think you get away with it? Let me see. I think so. Darn, you'll pay for this. I won't be paying you. Doesn't she have a better way to say goodbye? What the fuck is this? Are you one of the Gehrich gang? Do you want me to smash you too? Platinum hair, the same as Lloyd. The rest is different. She's like a little Harley Quinn. She's got a hammer. Are you maybe one of my groupies? Don't seem like it, though. You guys are some strange group of people. What's your name? It's Dart. Mine's Meru. I'm the best dancer in Donau. We don't have time for playing with a kid. I agree. We can't waste any time if we're going to help Lynn. Sorry, but we got to get going. Is this another party member? You said Lynn? Then you guys are going to rescue Lynn. How'd you find out about that? Because I heard it from Kate, but people in this city are all chickens, right? So I was going to make a raid on their hideout. Then those bastards gave me a hard time. I guess they didn't take me seriously because I'm alone. I got a trophy. A wink and a smile and a hammer. You know what? I'm going to go with you guys. I guess I got to do party member. Hey, you don't need to make such a face. I got to try her out now. Just leave her alone. Let's go. Hold on. Do you guys know where the hideout is? It's somewhere in the valley of corrupted gravity, isn't it? Wow, how naive. You make it sound easy, but you cannot go through such a mell of a hez. Kind of plays without a person like me who's totally knowledgeable and totally pretty. She's full of herself, too. Besides, you need the permission of the king just to enter the valley. Don't you know that? Choose Mare, the water character. She's considered the best character, really. She's like a Blastoise girl. What are we going to do, Dart? This girl's serious. Oh, well, you can come. Sure, why not? Are you serious? We can trust her intentions to rescue Lynn. Besides, we don't know the place. We might need a guide. Right, he's completely right. Now let's go, beautiful dancer Meru. Maybe I'll put her on the next thumbnail. And friends, form a posse for dealing with the Gehrich gang. Okay. So, let's try her out. I'm sorry, Ashel. I will, I'll bring you back in the fold later. For now, we gotta try new characters. Alright, let's see if I have anything for her. Nope. Does she have additions? She better have additions. Double smack. Alright, we'll try it out. I want to fight someone now. I love the sea, don't you think so, huh? We cannot put shit about sea. Since the huge sea dragon appeared, we've had to put the ship on land. Well, damn. Cute Meru. I forgot that Bass Ackward slip in there, though. It's not only a sea dragon that has appeared in Alyssa Bay. Can I go this way? It looks like I can go over there. Everything's so little, though. It's hard to see. Okay. Guess not. She's the fastest character, giving her more turns in a final edition than 600% multiplier? So why would I not have her in my party, then? That's crazy. I'm relieved that scary person's gone. Okay, well, do I leave the city now? I don't think there's anything else to do. They said something that I can't go like without talking to the king. Am I done there? Oh, I have to go through that the Barren area, don't I? Go back to Fletz. Who's Fletz again? Oh, this is Fletz. I try not to think about Lynn now because I only end up imagining bad things. Is this Fletz? They already told me that. She said Mel of a Hess, hell of a mess, like ass backwards. Did she just talk backwards? Now at the Twin Castles, now you get into the castle and talk with the king. The Twin Castles. Are you talking about in the other town? Because the other town had those two, what do you call it? The water town or whatever. Oh, yeah, that town was called Fletz. Oh, that's where that big Samoan dude wasn't letting me in. I remember where... Yeah, I remember now. Oh, that's, yeah, I have to go through the stupid Barrens again. Can't I just go around? They're forcing me to go in. Albert needs to check up on his squeeze. I'm definitely going to have a couple encounters. Maybe. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Uh-oh. We got another bow shooter or whatever, arrow shooter that punches me. Damn. I gotta heal Rose. Alright, Miru, let's try you out. That's pretty convenient. Rose, you're gonna keep guarding. I'm gonna heal her up. Actually, oh man, I'm gonna keep... No, wait, let me keep it alive. That thing's weaker. I'm gonna kill the big guy first, so I get a chance to heal up with guard. All right, see you later, Erica. Get used to the barrage you'll be going through a few times. I heard. How exciting! Damn, she's so fast with that. I feel like I'm gonna miss that. The hell? So this little lizard in the desert has like machine gun rocks? Doesn't make any damn sense. I think you get some of the hardest additions later on, but the damage is crazy. I like high damage. That's a good thing. We'll make sure she stays on the team for a bit. And gets real strong and whatnot. Poison! Shit. Didn't I get rid of my items? Get rid of that too. The material shield you can use once per battle, right? Is that how it works? Why? I don't need it. There he goes. Seriously, have you used Hatchel Dragoon? Oh yeah, a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, I did use it, right? Yeah, I used it. Now I'm trying out Meru. I like Rose having the party though. She's got some strong physical attacks, it seems. Does the poison stay across battles in this? Like, I have to heal her, right? Or, like, standing in. I like taking the opportunity with these small fry to heal. This move is pretty strong, like, for just a regular small fry enemy, I think. I like this guard mechanic in this game because, like, in Final Fantasy, you'd be using Cure, Cura, or Curaga every 2 seconds. Instead of here, like, using guard, like, it's a lot more convenient. It's a lot quicker. It's just convenient. That's what I like about it. I'm about to leave out of here. I'm not healing fast enough. I'll just go stay at the end.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Golden Sun has an interesting mechanic. Golden Sun was on Game Boy Advance, right? Or was it DS? And there was only one, wasn't there? Like, that was like a Nintendo property, right? Yeah, I think they only had one of those, right? There were two of them? Guard in most JRPG games just minimize damage. Yeah, so I never like to use that kind of stuff because I just, again, I just hit stuff as hard as fast as possible, and then you win. But here, there's actually a purpose to it. 2 GBA games, 1 DS. Interesting. Yeah, I never played. I don't know anything about Golden Sun. I just remember seeing it all the time. Makes it strategic to defend. Usually there's never any reason to in RPGs. Yeah, because usually it's just mechanic to... You're going to defend, but like you're just delaying yourself getting hit. So it's like, I don't know. It's pointless. This is way better. Yeah, exactly. It's a waste of a turn. Exactly, because you're going to get hit in the next turn. And you could have done some damage, but you wasted it on guarding. Like, it doesn't... It's stupid. At least I think so. Damn, Rose isn't doing too hot. Everyone's actually hurting. Guard! Damn! Yeah, the enemies here are pretty powerful. Holy shit. Well, here. Not a problem. Have the Angel's Prayer. Ta-da! Alright, let's do, oh shit, do I magic? Yeah, I do. I am gonna do Astral Drain against Scissor Hands. The Scorpions. Guess it makes sense. Asshole Drain! There we go. I hereby absorb your power! See how much I get back. Was that helpful? It was very helpful. There we go. I like it. I gotta take that Scorpion out, man. That thing's powerful. Mayor's over here getting poisoned.
Double snap.
Let's get out of here. I can understand why you go back to this place so much now, because it's literally like the barrier between both towns. Like, you can't get to the towns without crossing this damn place. They definitely did that on purpose. Alright, Rogue. Yeah, I'll probably be here another, like, I don't know, half hour or so. We'll see.
Double snap.
Rose starts strong, but her stat growth is smaller than other characters. Even endgame, she isn't bad, but gets outclassed by some of the others. Yeah, I'm already liking the fight style of Naru. And I would like to put Ashel in here somehow. I wish I could have more than 3 people in the party. I gotta fix Naru's poison. If you go to an inn and heal, like, it fixes all that, right? Including poison. Let's go! Twin Castle in Fletz. We're back. So you replace Rose with Haschel, and Mare's going to become your healer. I like Rose's attacks, though. But I really like Haschel's, too. I can't have them both. I probably will. I think I will replace her with him. We need the permission of the Tiburon King to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Have you met him? I think I met him several times when I was little. If the king remembers you, it'll be quick. That's our king, Dignity, huh? I'm not going to reveal my identity. I'm not traveling as the king of Serdio. I'm traveling as your companion and Lavitz's friend. Oh, nice. We're all friends here. Yeah, let's... I need my karate man. Alright, karate man. You're back in. Alright. I doubt you'll ever play Beyond the Beyond, and counter ratio is too high and there are tons of puzzles. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that game. What is that on? I think it was all the way over here. Yeah, here we go. This big Samoan dude. Hey, can you get out of our way? Nope. No way. No strangers go through here. Never? Never. I like his name. Giant Gatekeeper. That big man is blocking your way. I'm going to take care of that. Ouch. I didn't do anything. You bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle by doing that. Hey, Big Belly, why can't you let us in? Hey, Al, you're a king. Can you do something about it? Shh, that's a secret. Aw, come on, Dart, do something. There's no way you can let us in? There are lots of bandits walking around. I was told to never let anyone in. Can we at least send a message to the king? You are pretty. Oh my god. Look at him, he just like advanced on her. What did you say? Oops, I'm on duty. I cannot let you in. I cannot let any strangers in. My god, he was thirsty. What are we gonna do? Should we break through? Yeah. We're not criminals. We're breaking through. I'm gonna whack that belly. Stop it, I was kidding. What are you doing? Ouch. I told you so. Oh, damn. There's another one. Don't treat them rough. Just kick them out of town. Man, I could whoop both their asses. Come on. Let me do it. Made by Camelot, who made Golden Sun? PS... What about PSP Persona 1? I've never played any of the Persona games. One of my buddies is obsessed with them, though. He loves them. It's no good. We have to think some other way. The hell, man? Oh, where's the end? I want to sleep. Was this the end? It's closed. I don't remember what building it was. Oh, yeah, here. I remember this with the triangles. Have I been in here? I don't think I ever went in here, in the weapon shop here in this town. Ooh, look, see? So we got some goodies here. Oh, I don't have Rose equipped anymore. Damn it. Well, it's just a case. There, we armed her with it. Soft boots. Don't do anything for her. Poison guard. That would have been nice to have on her. Okay. Guess that's it for now. I'm too late. Yeah, Bar, we've been we're on disc 2, I guess. Part 2. Where's the end? I thought the ends were blue now. Like a dark blue? I got to recover from this poisoning. Poison! Did I not go into any of these places when I was here before? Ends are mustard yellow. All right. Let's look for mustard yellow. Well, these places were yellow. Let's try this. Maybe this is it. This is where that lady is upset about her baby. With the baby name. Oh, actually, here. This guy heals me, right? Healed. So that should clear the poison, right? Let's look. Or does that just heal him? What did that do? Because then the clinic, aren't they supposed to heal you? We gotta stay at the end. That just heals poison? It's like a little nice little upstairs area here. What's the point of that? Can't you sleep on one of these beds? Is this not the end? No one's offering me to let me stay. Oh, wait a minute. This is the other side. This is not the end? So I gotta find another mustard yellow building. Come on, man, let me through. No matter how many times you come, the answer is the same. Nobody's allowed to go to the castle except those with permission. Okay. Gentle, strong, and diligent. King Zeor is a wonderful person, although he is spoiling Princess Emil. Every time Princess Emil goes wild, Princess Lisa cleans up for us. It's going wild. Alright, we'll go this way. The end. Here's another mustard yellow. Yeah, this is it. Let me sleep. There we go. I want my Dragoon spirit back, man. Oh, something's happening. Let's talk to this lady again. Don't you want to talk about something else, like stars? How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about stardust, not just stars. I told you that if I don't know about it, nobody knows about it. So don't you want to talk about something else? This lady's obnoxious. Cafe lady. Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. Hello there. You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again, but my boss is not in yet. You know what? I have a good idea. Here, she wants to talk about stardust. Thanks. What was all that about? You must be the folks who bumped into me in Bale, aren't you? I don't remember this person. Sorry about that. It's okay. By the way, what were you talking about? Stardust? Huh, you look like you've traveled all over the world. I might as well just ask you about it. Stardust is a miracle stone, and if you collect them all, your wish comes true. I think I found a couple of those. I found one on this stream, I think, some stardust. And I have a favor to ask you. Why don't you give me the stardust if you find some? Of course, I didn't say for free. I'll give you something rare that I found on my journey in return. What do you think? You don't have to, but if you happen to find some on your journey, remember me. Okay. I decided to stay in this town for a while. Alright. See if I have any to give her. Gave Stardust 3. Thanks a million. Thanks in advance for the next time. So do I get anything yet? I guess I gotta find it all. But I won't give up, okay? Hey, you're back. What would you like? What, the Valley of Corrupted Gravity? We don't have such a cocktail. Goes every 10, I think? I have nowhere near that. Why are you thinking that you want to go there? I don't know what you have in mind, but just chug-a-lug up and forget about it. Hey, Kathy, we're not that kind of bar. Sorry I got balled out again, but if you really want to go there, you have to ask the king. That does help me with my problems. People are preventing me from talking to the king. You get an item every 10 Stardust. Once you have all 6, you get the items to fight the super boss. Well, I'm probably not going to get that on stream. If you want some information, go to the bar. Most of the travelers drop by there to slake their thirst. The problem now is bandits rather than plants. Nope, don't need to talk to these people. If you find all 50, you can unlock the game's hardest boss, Faust. That's the magic guy from DC. He's one of the DC villains. He's got like super magic powers. Yeah, we probably won't be getting that on these streams. Who do I have to talk to? Assuming it's someone here in town. I just want to talk to the king. Oh, the platinum-haired person you were talking about was a girl? No. So I'll go back here. Funny you say magic. Oh, is he a magic guy too? Makes sense. Every time I already talked to them. Fester? Uncle Fester. Oh, where was Fester? I forgot where Fester was. There he is. Well, it's a little expensive if I curtail food. Oh, Dart, are you looking for something? No, I am not. Oh, you look troubled. I would like to say I can help you, but I'm a little busy now. It'll be over soon. I need some materials on stars for my research. I have to look in a couple more places. I have to go now. When I finish my errand, I'll be available. Ask me whatever you want. Okay. I think Mr. Fester's interested in the telescope over there. He often comes in size. Yeah, there's a lot of backtracking in this little section of the game here. And just going back and forth. Talk to this person, talk to that person, talk to this person, talk to that person. It's definitely a bit slower pace, this part. Ah, yes, the please do these things, ask me questions later, yeah. Okay. Oh, there he is. What's up, Uncle Fester? Oh boy, we're running into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? No. Not yet. I guess you're the only person we can ask, Fester. I see. Fine. I finished my errand. You come to my house and talk. What was the point of that? That's what I mean. Like, just talk when I went there the first time. Gehrich gang, I see. They must have taken one of your most important possessions if you are thinking of venturing directly into their hideout. It's not just a memento. It means more than that to me. I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have a side business in addition to being an astronomer that lets me freely enter the castle. So what are you doing, Fester? He's from royalty. Wow. No, I'm not. I think it's Mr. Albert who is from the class of royalty rather than me. No, I don't think so. Anyway, aren't you the governor of Princess Lisa, Mr. Fester? Yes, I am. You can enter the castle by mentioning my name. Just go up to the guard and say Fester. It's time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Follow me. Oh, here we go. Into the Twin Castle we go. It's a nice little place at nighttime. Yeah, that's right. You better move, big man. I got you this time. Yeah, get the hell out of my way. Don't you ever come at me again. This whole island looks like something that you'd see in like Super Mario Sunshine, I feel. Guy's giving me a big ass like labyrinth of a castle. Please, we don't want to make a social misstep with His Majesty Zior. Fine, I follow. You lead the way. You cannot go that way, Dart. I want to explore, man. Alright, go. I'll follow. Damn. See, look how good this would look remade, man, with updated graphics. Like, the art style's fantastic. I am here, Your Majesty. Oh, Fester, please take care of my dear Princess Lisa for today. By the way, I think I have some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. King Zior, there's only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there's only one Fester. And what is their request? This guy blind? We are here to request permission to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Fester, I think I've heard the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Was it my imagination? King Zior, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Gehrich gang, so they would like to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Oh, you too? Well, the other day, a young man named Lin came to me for the same reason. It seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays. We're not going there for a picnic. You understand all the risks. Fine. Servant, bring the pass for them. Got the pass. Be careful. I appreciate this, Your Majesty. This whole part was such filler. Having to get a pass just to go to the freaking desert. It's late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? It's a shame some games get forgotten through times. That happens when companies don't re-release games. Imagine if it weren't for emulation, how many more games would have been lost to time. I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa's studies are going very well by herself. Yeah, like I said, man, like, emulation's such an important thing. Because if it weren't for emulation, we would have never had technology like this either. This is being emulated. Technically. Excuse me, Your Majesty, Albert. I was the other princess. Lady's maid Libria. I am Libria, the lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Princess Lisa had me call you in your company. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. She speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. I didn't know transformation. I thought it was fun. That's cool. What's going on? We'll find out when we meet Princess Lisa. Oh, that's cool looking. Welcome, Albert, the King of Serdio. I am Lisa, the younger sister of Emil. I have invited you here because I have a favor to ask of you. Well, she seems a lot friendlier already than the other chick. Hey, wait a minute. How does she know he's a king? Albert was talking about it a moment ago, wasn't he? Princess Lisa found out about it. Through astrology. Hold there. What the heck is astrology? It is the telling of a person's fortune from the location of the stars. Giggle. You have such amusing friends. Please continue. It is about my sister Emil. What has happened to the princess? I cannot believe that's her normal self. Well, it started half a year ago. Back then, dramatic music, my sister Emil was very kind and everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the two of us went horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Emil's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. What about Princess Emil? It seemed that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any injuries. Everybody felt profound relief. However, when my sister Emil came to, she was a completely different person. So she fell off a horse, and then she became an asshole. Like, is that what happened? Everyone says it because she hit herself on the head. However, something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person. She became an asshole after she fell off the horse. She probably blamed other people. Does anybody doubt the change? How about King Zior? No, instead he was happy to see my sister Emil become so active. I heard you're heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, and I have a favor to ask. I would like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Emil and the Gehrich gang. The relationship between Princess Emil and the Gehrich. Tiburoa appears to be peaceful. However, we're having a serious problem. It's infested with bandits. See, in Assassin's Creed, this would be a bunch of side quests where you have to wipe out the bandit camps. If this is like Odyssey or Valhalla. Donau is totally awful now. I know, however, it used to be different. Yes, until a half year ago. It was the same time Princess Emil began acting strange. Astrology also says there is some kind of relationship between my sister and the Gehriches. And one more thing. The stars told me never hand over the moon. My sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony, the Tiburoan national treasure, the moon dagger, will be passed down to my sister Emil. I assume the moon refers to that. The second divine moon object. It is linked with Lloyd. I have to find out the truth before the ceremony about the relationship between my sister Emil and the Gehrich gang. Would you please look into this for me? We will. We will. We have no reason not to because our original intention was to pursue the Gehrich gang. Thank you. I appreciate it. The dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness. Oh, is it already that late? I forgot about Fester. I left him in my room. I'm expecting you there. King Zior also said to invite everyone. When you're ready, please let me know. I will take you to the dining room. Ready for food? I was totally right about coming to you, Dart. I was expecting these things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there. Feast? Now I get a feast buff. I love this theme right here. I don't know what the name of this theme is. What would it be? Just like overworld music? I don't know. I don't want to see Princess Emil eating anymore. Were you invited to the dinner? Well, that's an honorable occasion for you. Incredibly beautiful, gentle, smart, pure, and wonderful. Princess Emil was like that before. I am king now. I am the king. Where's this dinner? Oh, look, she's down here. Wait. No commoners allowed here. Leave at once. Oh, everyone, are you ready for dinner? Yes. Now I will show you the way to the dining room. The OSTs on YouTube is like an hour, 3 minutes song with all the song names. Oh yeah, I've seen those. They just put all the music together. Please make yourself at home. Ha ha ha. Isn't she a great eater? It seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. Is that true? Oh my gosh, she's like a monster. Look at that. Oh, Fester, would you introduce our guest to a meal? Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Fester. Are you still wasting time on useless things? Those things with moons or stars? Let me introduce my friends, Your Highness. This... You and you, what's your name? I'm Dart. I'm Albert. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're cute, guys. I like you. I'm glad to hear that. And these... I didn't ask you about the others. Oh, please don't be insulted. Emil's a bit shy. I'm not shy. I don't like them, that's all. Hey, bring more food, will ya? She's like a psycho, man. That girl's cutting the food like a lunatic. I know, right? She might be having a stroke, actually. She called 911. Please enjoy your meal. I assume you're leaving early tomorrow morning? Where are you going? Well, they're saying that they want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. They understand the risks, so I've granted them permission. I feel extremely uncomfortable here. Huh, stupid guys. Come on, enjoy yourself. Let yourself go tonight. Yeah, I don't trust that chick. Scared she might stab someone by accident. Yeah, like, her steak is not, like, well done enough. So she's, like, slices the freaking, the cook's throats. Can people change that much from only the shock of falling from a horse? I can produce the same impact with my fist. It won't work. Then with my hammer, it won't work either. So they want to assault her with a fist. to fix her. Everyone, it's getting late. Please stay at the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. I feel like it's some like Castlevania castle, like they're going to be vampires. It is fine. It's me asking you the favor. Have a good night. This way, please. I will show you the way to your bedroom. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of dialogue in this, like, beginning of Disc 2. Expecting a cross-table shaking, right? Please have a good rest. Alright, I'll follow you. Go, I'm following you, stupid. I think punching her would fix the problem. He was gonna use his fist. His burning finger. Sigh. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. You don't like such a formal feast, do you, Dart? Aren't you tired? I'd rather practice with my sword. I didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emile stole my portion. Me neither. And I was looking forward to it. Oh, Karate Harvey didn't get to eat. I understand Princess Lisa's hardship. But Princess Emile might lead us to Lloyd. The moon dagger is our guide. Everything leads to the Gehrich. It all started with the Dragoon spirit. We have to get it back quick, or it'll be too risky. You shouldn't have let it be taken to start with, then. It's true, it's a good point. You're harsh as always. There are some other ways to say that. Why don't you show a little smile, at least? Rose does not smile. I don't remember how to smile. Good night. Damn. She's fiery. I'm getting sleepy, too. I'll get some sleep, too. I like how she goes to sleep. She just, like, lays flat out all of a sudden in front of everyone. Good night, Shayna. Dart. Z. Won't you sleep? I'll be in danger if I go to sleep before Dart. What are you talking about? Thinking about something? Being with you young people reminds me of Claire Redfield. What's she like? She had a strong will. She suffered by herself, decided things by herself. Same here. Call me a food parent. Call me a fond parent, but she looked like her beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. The complete opposite of Meru. I am a strong fighter too. That's not the point. I only taught her how to use her fists, but I wish I could see her in a wedding dress. You could see me in a wedding dress. I'll be totally beautiful in that, don't you think? What's wrong with this girl? I don't know. I don't know either. Meru doesn't have a mature charm. Hey, hey. Go to sleep. Boring. I'm gonna go to bed, finally. I'll get some sleep, too. Wish I could sleep like that, not even 5 seconds on the bed, right? You just lay down, you're like, alright, all comfortable. Where'd everyone go? I'm out of here. I guess I can leave now. Go to the desert. Probably save as soon as I get there. I won't stop you folks. You can pass freely. Damn right you will. Don't you ever challenge me again. I'll mess you up. I've been here enough. Been in this town forever. Oh god, I gotta cut through there again? I see that left path. You guys really were right about the Barrens. Go there over and over.
Double snap.
What that guard needs is a good loiding. Need a bit of loid in his life. Just needs a little lubrication.
Take that, flurry of sticks!
I'm not even in there yet. At least I assume I go in there. That's more of a hub than the cities. Yeah, it's like right smack in the middle of where I want to go. Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. I guess there's a new path here. I presume. No encounters. No encounters. No encounters. Yes. I don't remember seeing any other path, though. Oh, look, here? Yeah, I guess here, left path. Ah, I got an encounter right at the end of the hallway. The hell is that? Rhino beetles? Let's see what they're called. I'm gonna say rhino beetle. Oh no, they're like armored like rhino pig things. Earth shaker. It's Rhinox. Beast Wars. Damn, only 50 damage is nothing. Go through here now, again now, then after the valley, one more time later. That's a bit excessive. You know, the same place. I guess it's a good grinding area maybe though, right? Like for people that want to sit there and grind out the levels, I'd imagine. I keep missing that second one for Hashel's attack. Ah, too early.
Double smack.
You missed. Excellent. Yeah, I keep missing that second punch. It's so fast. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go left. And hopefully we don't run into anything else. No more problems. Oh, good. It let me right out. I thought there was going to be a whole new area. Nah. I could try running away, but I don't like doing that because I like getting the little bits of experience points I could get. Did you get to see Hashel's purple Kamehameha? I didn't actually use it, did I? Well, let me transform. Because I can actually transform with him now. Let's do it. I don't think I had enough magic power to do it last time. He's not here to mess around. He's here to kick some ass. Atomic... I did do it. I'll do it again. Whatever this attack was.
Atomic mine.
Lightning. That's something. That's what Rain does in Mortal Kombat. Well, I mean, his are a lot smaller. He just like little lightning bolt. You forgot streaming Shadow Dimension. Rogue, when I stream that game, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna load up the achievements, and you can see when the last achievement was obtained, and I'm gonna show you that date, and it's gonna be years ago. Years ago. You will see. And you were definitely talking about Web of Shadows when I was fighting Vulture. You have to perfect his dragon attack? I'll save for a boss. I like the rain power he has, though. Speaking of Rain, he better be in Mortal Kombat and not as a cameo fighter. I want Rain as like a fully playable like MK1 character, man. Especially since it seems like, you know, they're doing the whole thing with Kitana and Melina and Jade and Edenia, or Outworld. I guess it's still Outworld in this universe. Rain needs to be there. I like rain, man. Valley of Corrupted Gravity. So Legend Dragoon did it before Avatar did. The little, the freaking islands. It's Pandora. It looked just like it. Did Avatar copy Dragoon? It is blockaded by the ordinance of King Zior. Cannot let anyone not having a pass issued by the court pass through. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is a pass for the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. The gate. Open the gates. Whoa. Over there is the territory of the Gehrich gang. If that's not enough, the gravity's warped. Advance with caution, sirs. But first, let's see what's up here. Some places are glaring white. Those are called gravity paddles. When you step in them, the gravity around you is reversed. Yeah, I think this might be a good stopping point, actually, getting here. Let's jump in there. Sounds kind of like the Mario music for a second. I was like, did it. Oh, it's not bad at all. I was expecting to have some fun. Mirror, watch out. Oh, God. It's the Avatar Islands. It still is the backwash from the Dragon campaign. The collision of the magic power of the Dragoons and Winglies can distort nature quite a bit. I don't think you're going to have much fun from now on. Just got to Fletz and saw the cutscene. Apparently the moon that never sets has moons of its own. I'm not just following you guys for that. Let's go, guys. We got to find the Gehriches. There we go. We're in the valley, whatever corrupted bullshit. Gravity. Rocks. Speed up. Alright. Oh, wait. Speed up. That's a usable item, right? Can I use the wasn't speed up a usable item that like a stat boost for a character? Or no. Am I thinking about this game or a different game? Soft boots. Oh wait, I have Rose equipped. No, I don't. Why did I give her the soft boots? I think... Yeah, I think we'll save here. I think we'll stop there. We've been a pretty good amount of progress today. We got through the... Damn, we started all the way back at the prison. We got through the prison. We got through all of Disc 1, and now we are... we got our shit stolen. Now we got to get it back from these damn bandits. So we will do that. We'll do it. Well, let me finish this fight, and then we'll save and do it next time. In the meantime, let me actually... Oops. Let me check the poll to see what Call of Duty won. Which I'm pretty sure... Erupting Chick? What the hell? Why would you hit that thing? It's a poor little chicken that's coming out of a nest and we're slicing it. That's so horrible. We truly are the bad guys. I recommend using Shauna off and on at least until you level her up. She's your healer? I don't like her not having additions. Cutlets, we need cutlets. Cold as ice, I see. Alright. The game that won the poll for the Call of Duty stream, it went up more. World at War. You guys really want to see me suffer through the grenade drops, huh? But that's what we'll play. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Let me get out of this menu here. Level up. What's today? Monday? Yeah, today's Monday, right? Today's Monday. Friday, we're streaming Red Dead Redemption. Stream number 2. We're gonna see how much progress we can make on that game. But then next Monday we'll do Devil May Cry 2. So that was a channel member vote. That's hit square the game. That's Devil May Cry 2 is. But yeah, we'll cut it there. I will see you guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'm gonna keep working on my Liu Kang video. That's gonna be the next one coming up this weekend. And I will see you guys on Friday, 7 p.m. for some Western GTA. I will see you then.